Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you guys all on a tilt-a-whirl like I am? You you guys need meds or what? What in the hell was that? Put a 1 in chat if you watched Banfield tonight. Give me a 1 if you watched Banfield. I need to know. So we we saw Seth be called Sean, right? Every time Dog the Bounty Hunter addressed Seth, he called him Sean. What do you guys think of that? So I've got a clip coming my way. Someone recorded a little bit of it. We'll be able to play some of the audio of Dog. Dog really put some pretty harsh statement out there, and then it was over before we do it. Hey, Queen Bee. What's up, CEO? Purposeful. Do you guys think it was purposeful that he called him Sean? Let's do a poll on that. And then we will do a recap of what went on. Was Seth called the wrong name purposely? So if you recall back in, I don't know when it was, but when Seth was on Nancy Grace, she called Katie his wife. I don't know if you guys remember that. He called Katie his wife, or Nancy did. And then Seth like talked right over her and was like, ex-wife. Okay. He had no problem talking over Miss Nancy. Like no problem at all. But we just sat here and watched Dog the Bounty Hunter call him Sean, and no one corrected him. The only thing that happened was Ashley Banfield said, "Who's Sean?" And Dog just acted like he didn't hear her. Spivey, yes, I do. I think it was purposeful. Yes, I do. I don't think Dog gets involved in things, especially out of the clear blue like this, unless there's a reason. No, unfortunately, I can't play it because it was on cable. It's not on YouTube. It will be on YouTube probably later or tomorrow or something. So it was really fast. It was only 5 minutes. They waited till the very end. And they brought Dog on next to Seth. And then they added Tony in. And fill in the blanks if I forget, because I don't remember everything. Then I can't remember what Ashley asked Seth. You know, like if they were searching. I don't even remember what her questions were. I was studying like the body language, but when Dog the Bounty Hunter brought up a custody, what did he call it? A custody, all that hype. It was 5 minutes. That was all that was needed, Andy. It's all that was needed. It was crazy because when he started talking about the custody dispute, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. So if we talk about a custody dispute, who's the one that didn't want the kid to go live? You know, the dad wanted custody. Who's the one that was not wanting him to go there for very good reasons? I think so, Texas. AJ. He said, yes, he said it, cry baby. I need to hear it again. I'm waiting for the clip. Who was it that said they were sending the clip? Oh, yeah, Dog rode Seth like a pony. Come on, ride it. Yeah, you might be a little confused till it all starts coming together. But yeah, he said, oh, he's a crybaby. I can't remember verbatim. But I think that Seth was very uncomfortable. When he started talking about the custody dispute, Seth really shifted in his seat. He was like nervous, shifting around, started crying. Part of the team? I don't believe so. No. I don't think there's anybody that's on the team other than Dog and his team They're all treating them all the same. His breathing was definitely labored and heavy. He was nervous as fuck. And Dog said he believes Sebastian is still alive. But then, okay, thank you. And then if you think about him saying he's still alive, though, yeah, Dick Talk Tony was in his blue fucking stupid shirt. But if you think about that, remember when Seth was like, yeah, this is a recovery. Like, Seth doesn't believe his kid's alive from what I've seen. I'd like to see the transcript so we can read it. All right, hold on. I'm getting this. Thank you, Snazzy. Hold on, guys. I've got it. Thank you so much, XI. I don't know what you're... It's XI on Discord. Okay, we've got it, guys.
Is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're
Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's got my commentary in there, too. How funny. Okay. All right. We're talking about donations. I need to hear it again. Hold on. Queen Bee, can I just say that panel where TikTok Chase came up on your panel was absolutely golden. Hysterical. Bee in Florida, thank you for gifting a membership, honey. Appreciate you. All righty. Thank you so much.
Just help a brother out here.
Thank you. I don't know. We're going to listen to it. Right meow. Right meow, Andy. Mr. Andrew. Weren't you in there listening?
Just help a brother out here.
Okay, here we go. Let me share. You know what? I'm just going to play the audio so you guys can hear the audio. I can't play the video. I'm sorry. I'll get in trouble because it's News Nation. I can't play it. I'm just going to play the audio because I can't do it through here. You're going to have to hear it through me. Here we go.
Is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips. They're passing them on. They're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that the law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
Oh, Sean.
He's now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters.
Sean?
But this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can barely even talk without crying. I'm looking at him tonight, and we're both, crybabies. I'm looking at him right there on your show, and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen, I'm going to hunt these people down.
Just help a brother out here.
Boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just going to get very soon, very, very soon. Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over a child.
So, Tony, I want you to jump in here because I know that you it's hard for Seth, right? It's really hard for Seth to process, do these public interviews. He's a grieving dad right now.
Creek Town, dude.
And you jump in, and it's really wonderful that you're helping the Rogers family. I opened this segment by talking about Elizabeth Smart. She literally was taken from her bed by a boogeyman. And then those headlines faded. How do you keep Sebastian's name in the news? How do you keep his case in the forefront?
Well, first off, Ashley, thank you for having us all this evening. I think it's a matter of picking and choosing and trying to figure out who has Sebastian's best interest at heart, whether it be content creators, whether it be local networks, or whether it be a national network such as yourself. And I can't tell you how grateful we are to have Dog and his team assisting with the search. How great.
Okay, hold on. We got to go to the next one.
We're doubled from 50 to 100,000.
Well, that's, donations, okay, and that's about what I can say about that. But I don't think it's going to go higher. But that's a lot of money. The $100,000, $100,000, that's a lot of money. And this is devastating. This is devastating. This little boy. I almost, I'm a talker, and I'm almost out of words. I just kind of don't know what to say. I want to say, Sean, I'm very sorry, bro. And, I would lay down my life for your son. And I'm telling you, man, brother, we're going to find him alive.
You know what? That's a good time, Seth, for me to ask you about some of the leads that have come in. There have been some that have been really promising, right? Like there was a picture, like somebody found some glasses, someone found some pants. There was a photo that went viral, and these leads didn't pan out. And I keep thinking about you and what a roller coaster that this must be. How are you getting through all of these moments?
There's only one goal, and it's to find Sebastian. It doesn't matter what comes at me. Nothing's going to stop me from finding my son. That is the goal. It's the only thing I care about.
Seth Rogers, we're going to keep helping you, okay? Seth, we're gonna help you find Sebastian. Thank you to you. Thank you to Tony Mathis, Dog, the Bounty Hunter. As always, thank you all
for
joining us.
So what I'm going to do, you heard it. Now I can play it, but I can't play the audio. So we're going to have to watch it with no audio, which is probably even better on watching body language. So sorry, guys. Nexstar sued me, so I can no longer play their shit. It ain't worth it. So let me see if I can make this bigger. Let's get rid of these comments. Thank you guys for your super chats. We're going to watch like this. All right, here we go. They get closer too. They put them up on the screen, but yeah, I can play video. I just can't play audio. Like I can't play both. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. We don't want to see him anyways. We want to see Seth. A $1 billion media company sued me. I can't believe he called him a crybaby. No, Tony's there. Look at him. He's freaking nervous as hell. Sean is very nervous. I'm just shocked. Like, no one corrected him? That was so weird. But I think it was totally planned. He's on a tilt-a-whirl, y'all. Look at, they even showed the clip, look, of the lady with the pink nails taking the Amber Alert picture and putting that one on top. See that? I told you. They were doing that right there. Who is that? Is that Turlin's kin? Whose stubby fingers are those? I demand to know. I demand to know. He looks shook up, doesn't he? Oh, I know. Yeah, dog knows. 100%. 100%. So think about what he said. Jealousy? Jealousy? Do you think that Katie is jealous of Seth? Hell to the no. We've got to use our common sense, y'all. We've got to use our common sense. Katie ain't jealous. Who's the one that Sebastian didn't want to live with? Tell me that. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Who's the one that Sebastian did not want to go live with? Who would have to take Sebastian to live with them because he didn't want to go? Is it Katie? It's Seth. It's Sean, right? It's Sean. It's Sean, bruh. He knows all of what he's doing. This dude, dog is not going to go on Ashley Banfield. He's not going to go on Ashley Banfield unprepared, right? This dude has a reputation. He has a brand. Like, he's not just going to willy-nilly do shit. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. Here's part 2. Here's part 2. Like, there's no way he's going to go half-assed onto national TV and like, yeah, we just need to sit back and watch it unfold. I agree, Shell. I agree, Shell. And yes, Cricket, you're right. We just need to watch it unfold. Candy Lynn, I think you will be surprised when the truth comes out. Who, me? Or everybody? What do you think the truth is, Candy? Well, this is one person that Seth can't run off. Seth didn't even correct him on his name. This dude's crying like a baby. He called him a crybaby. There shouldn't be any sound. Woohoo, Andy, you think so? He corrected Nancy. Yep. He doesn't have respect for women, I don't think. I don't think he has respect for women. And like Dog said, I'll bend the law until I almost break it. Hey, Flo. Flo, I just love you. Okay, so that's the end of it. I'm sorry I couldn't play the sound with it, but I'm going to go ahead and play it again so we can hear the interview again, okay?
You know, when a parent is trying everything, they're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips, they're passing them on, they're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that the law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
Oh, Sean.
He's now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. This is his own.
Okay. Ashley did not inquire who Sean was. It was someone in my Discord. So when you hear the talking outside of dog, that's the Discord. But Seth also said that he does not pass on his tips to the local police. He told Dog the Bounty Hunter and Ashley Banfield that he does not pass those tips off. He keeps them close to the vest, right tucked underneath that titty. He said he doesn't pass them on because he doesn't think they follow up on him anyways. Yeah, that part's not in here, damn it. But he said that. He said, I don't give them the tips because I don't think they care to follow up on them anyways. I said, when I heard that, I'm like, you're done, son. You are done, son. Or should I say, seen.
Boy was deceased.
Oh,
He's
Sean.
now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. If this is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this.
Oh, it is in Discord? Okay, hold up. Let me go to Discord. I got a lot going on. I'm sorry. I don't see it, Kels. You said it didn't work. Where is it? Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, okay. In DMs. All right, hold up. Oh, I have to let it load. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to get an update, actually. Note to self. Hold on. Hey guys, so there's no change right now. They started the induction medication, but there's been no changes yet. So hold on a second. I'm pulling up this video right now. It's not working, Kels. Thank you, Wanda. Kels, it didn't work. It says can't. It's wanting me to open it in CapCut. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let me try to save it to my files. I'm working on it, guys. I really want to hear this in its entirety. Yeah, it didn't work. Hey, Sherry, thank you. Love you too, girl. Thank you. You're gonna email it. That looks. We wanna hear this whole thing, don't we? Thank you guys. If you haven't hit the like button, now would be a good time. Sean? Sean in the house? This is my second one, Texas. This is my second one. Here, I'm gonna put this up. Yes. Is Sean getting the truth serum? It's a boy. He didn't look good, did he? Wait, let's do a poll while we wait. Oh, we have one. Oh, wow, we were split 57-43. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. Do you think the walls are closing in on Seth? Yes or no? And then we're gonna do Chris next. There's no way, Spivey, that Dog the Bounty Hunter is involved in a planned kidnapping for a show. Spivey, I have to disagree with you on there. That's way out there. Like, my tinfoil hat, like, burned up when I thought about that. That's too much. I'm roboting? Do I sound like a robot? How's that? Better? Is that better or no? It's better? Okay. Trust the process. Trust the process, Sean. Work with dog. All will be well. That worked, Kels. Thanks. Thank you so much. Am I robot cooter? Snazzy, thank you for your super chat. What struck me was how NN didn't mention they had reached out to Katie for comments. They normally do that. Oh, yeah. Good point. They really didn't, did they? Spivey, I don't think Dog was involved in Summerwell's case at all. I was very involved in Summer's case, and I don't recall him being there. I just don't. All right, thanks for bearing with me. We're about to play it. Dog was in Gabby Petito. Yep. Yeah, this is. I don't believe Sebastian's. I don't believe it's planned. I don't believe it's for entertainment purposes. I don't believe that. This is a real life boy that disappeared. I doubt that, Spivey. They were so happy to go on Dr. Phil. Are you kidding me? They weren't about the fame. They had a media manager. I disagree. Oh, geez. It's on. Oh, wow. This is awesome, Snazzy. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, guys. This is the best yet right here.
Just help a brother out here.
Snazzy hooked us up. Hey, mods, after I put that in the chat. Hold on.
Just help a brother out here.
Damn it. Mods, can you delete that
Just help
link
a
for
brother
me?
out here.
Can you guys delete that link? Okay, here we go, guys. This is the whole thingy. Ready?
But there really are boogeymen out there. There really are. There are evil people who snatch kids away from the one place on earth that they should be completely safe. Their own beds. Just ask the parents of Elizabeth Smart. Just ask the parents of Jessica Lunsford or Polly Klaas or Madeline McCann. Those are kids who are tucked in tight.
Let me go to X. Hold on. I think somebody said that it's on X.
What the fuck is this?
If any,
Hear it?
Whoops.
But there
I hit the
really
wrong
are
button.
boogeymen out there.
I skipped the video. Sorry.
There are evil people who snatch kids away from the one place on earth that they should be completely safe. Their own beds. Just ask the parents of Elizabeth Smart. Just ask the parents of Jessica Lunsford or Polly Klaas or Madeline McCann. Those are kids who are tucked in tight. 1 minute, gone the next. And sometimes these kids make it home again. Think about Elizabeth Smart. Oftentimes, sadly, they do not. Always, though, the people who love them keep hoping. And when the headlines fade, the rest of the world moves on. But tonight, we are all hoping for the safe return of Sebastian Rogers. And if you have forgotten Sebastian, and I hope you have not, we are past the 6-month mark from the night that he went to bed back in February, but was gone by morning. And when I say gone, I mean gone. No notes, no leads. Sebastian's clothes, even his shoes, were still there. He's 15. He's from the Nashville area, and Sebastian has autism, which does not make the search or the investigation any easier. The Tennessee police and the FBI have been on the case from the start, but so far, nothing. The feds even put up a $50,000 reward for information leading to Sebastian Rogers' return. And now that reward has doubled to $100,000, thanks to America's most famous bounty hunter. I want to welcome back to the program Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency, and the man who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first. We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so, and I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. And I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here. You know this blueprint, right? You know when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips. They're passing them on. They're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that the law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
Oh,
He's
Sean.
now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters.
Sean?
But this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can barely even talk without crying. I'm looking at him tonight, and we're both, crybabies. I'm looking at him right there on your show, and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen, I'm going to hunt these people down. I think the boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just going to get very soon, very, very soon. Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over a child.
So, Tony, I want you to jump in here because I know that it's hard for Seth, right? It's really hard for Seth to process, do these public interviews. He's a grieving dad right now. He's trying to find his boy. And you jump in, and it's really wonderful that you're helping the Rogers family. I opened this segment by talking about Elizabeth Smart. She literally was taken from her bed by a boogeyman. And then those headlines faded. How do you keep Sebastian's name in the news? How do you keep his case in the forefront?
Well, first off, Ashley, thank you for having us all this evening. I think it's a matter of picking and choosing and trying to figure out who has Sebastian's best interest at heart, whether it be
Creek Town, dude,
whether it be local networks or whether it be a national network such as yourself. And I can't tell you how grateful we are to have Dog and his team assisting with the search. How grateful we are to have the reward doubled. That we just feel like a lot of prayers have been answered the last couple of days.
Dog, what about
You're done, son. Look at his breathing. Oh,
from 50 to 100,000.
Well, that's donations, okay, and that's about what I can say about that. But I don't think it's going to go higher. But that's a lot of money. The $100,000, the $100,000, that's a lot of money. And this is devastating. This is devastating. This little boy, I almost, I'm a talker and I'm almost out of words. I just kind of don't know what to say. I want to say, Sean, I'm very sorry, bro. And, I would lay down my life for your son. And I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, brother, we're going to find him alive.
You know what? That's a good time, Seth, for me to ask you about some of the leads that have come in. There have been some that have been really promising, right? Like there was a picture, like somebody found some glasses, someone found some pants. There was a photo that went viral, and these leads didn't pan out. And I keep thinking about you and what a roller coaster that this must be. How are you getting through all of these moments?
There's only one goal, and it's to find Sebastian. It doesn't matter what comes at me. It doesn't. Nothing's going to stop me from finding my son. That is the goal. It's the only thing I care about.
Seth Rogers, we're going to keep helping you, okay? Seth, we're gonna help you find Sebastian. Thank you to you. Thank you to Tony Mathis, Dog, the Bounty Hunter. As always, thank you all for joining us tonight. And I promise we will do that. Dog's new book is called 9 Lives and Counting, A Bounty Hunter's Journey to Faith. hope and redemption. So thank you again. I just want to let you know tomorrow night
Thank you,
on this
Ashley.
program, guys.
That's it.
We have a story about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
This is I'm going to replay this part.
Return. And
Seth.
now that reward has doubled to 100,000 thanks to America's most famous bounty hunter. Want to welcome back to the program Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency, and the man who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first. We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so. And I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all that that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead.
Okay, wait. I'm going to stop right there because I need to correct y'all. Those of you that think this was a book deal for Dog, he got involved so he could promote a book. I wish I had my buzzer reaction. Not going to happen. He doesn't roll that way. He's never rolled that way. This isn't the first time we've seen him on the scene. He doesn't need to jump on the piggyback of a missing kids case to promote a book. He's not going to do that. Of course he's going to throw it in there. Of course he's going to throw it in there. I mean, that's what you do. But it has nothing to do with Sebastian. It has nothing to do with Sebastian. That's just PR. That's what you do. When you make an appearance, a public appearance, you promote your shit when you're in the public spotlight. That's just what you do. It's got nothing to do with that. Pay attention to the content. Don't worry about Dog's motive. It doesn't matter. Don't we all want Sebastian home? Don't we all want Sebastian found? Do we really fucking care? If he promotes a book and this puts pressure on whoever knows where Sebastian is and they break and something happens, I don't see that as negative. I just don't. I want this kid found so badly. That kind of stuff is just so, like, doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things anyways.
We've had some, and we've had some tips. I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here.
Okay, so he's not giving the cops tips. Hashtag impeding an investigation. There's one charge. How can you say that? Oh, we're not even bothering to pass him on to law enforcement. You can't, don't you see? Don't you see? I mean, how can anyone stand by that? How can anyone stand by that? They have him admitting on national TV that he's holding back tips from law enforcement. Weird. And I'm going to say one more thing. Julia V has nothing to do with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Julia V has tried being an author, making these movies, writing these books. She's not on dog level. She's a wannabe on dog level. These were all just these grifts that came in, and you know what? It casted doubt on what's happening right now, in my opinion. What? Okay, yeah, you want to hear that part again?
Rogers case.
I know, she's irrelevant. She was a distraction.
Seth, I'll come to you first.
I'll tell you what. This could go deeper than that, because if Seth Rogers is guilty and he planned on planting something in the Proudfoot home and getting Julia inside that home, and Julia isn't part of LE, she could be in trouble too. But she may know what's going on too. Never know.
And I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And you've even had him go to jail now.
Hold up. I think that Seth has been listening. We had a huge discussion when we went over the vigil. Remember the guy that said the prayer at the vigil? The Jacob's Audibles guy? He made a point to say, at the end of his prayer, he said, I said Sebastian's name in there deliberately. And he made a point because he kind of made fun of Seth and said, or what? Who was it that made fun of Seth the other day and said, where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Who was that? Everything's melting together now.
You know this blueprint, right? You know when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips. They're passing them on. They're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things.
Oh, that was a burn. I'm not a real law enforcement officer. I can do a lot of things law enforcement can't do. Who has portrayed himself as working in law enforcement this whole time? Has it been Katie? Has it been Chris? Has it been Seth? Ding, ding, ding.
And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
Oh,
He's
Sean.
now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters.
Sean?
But this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can barely even talk without crying. I'm looking at him tonight, and we're both, crybabies. I'm looking at him right there on your show, and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen, I'm going to hunt these people down. I think the boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just going to get very soon, very, very soon. Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over a child.
So, Tony, I want you to jump in here because I know that it's hard for Seth, right? It's really hard for Seth to process, do these public interviews. He's a grieving dad right now. He's trying to find his boy. And you jump in, and it's really wonderful that you're helping the Rogers family. I opened this segment by talking about Elizabeth Smart. She literally was taken from her bed by a boogeyman. And then those headlines faded. How do you keep Sebastian's name in the news? How do you keep his case in the forefront?
Well, first off, Ashley, thank you for having us all this evening. I think it's a matter of picking and choosing and trying to figure out who has Sebastian's best interest at heart, whether it be content creators, whether it be local networks.
Okay. Tony changed his tune too right there. If you notice, I know I'm not a fan of him either. He's not likable, but he didn't say the best interest of Seth. Remember? He's always said, I work for Seth. He's never said he works for Sebastian. That's always been his MO. I work for the biological father. I work for Seth. Now he's talking about, he's talking like he's just there for Sebastian. No, they can't clean it up, Cricket. They don't know how to clean up. There's more to this, I'm telling you.
How grateful we are to have Dog and his team assisting with the search. How grateful we are to have the reward doubled. We just feel like a lot of prayers have been answered the last couple days.
Dog, what about
You're done, son. Look at his breathing.
Or double from 50 to 100,000.
Well, that's, donations, okay, and that's about what I can say about that. But I don't think it's going to go higher. But that's a lot of money. The $100,000, the $100,000, that's a lot of money. And this is devastating. This is devastating. This little boy. I almost, I'm a talker and I'm almost out of words. I just kind of don't know what to say. I want to say, Sean, I'm very sorry, bruh. And, I would.
Okay, wait. Is the bruh a play on Seth's attack on Trevor Lee? Boy, come here and I'll tell you what a real man does, boy. Remember that? He calls him bruh.
You know what? That's a good time, Seth, for me to ask you about some of the leads that have come in. There have been some that have been really promising, right? Like there was a picture, like somebody found some glasses, someone found some pants. There was Turlin Kin pan out. And I keep thinking about you and what a roller coaster that this must be. How are you getting through all of these moments?
There's only one goal, and it's to find Sebastian. Doesn't matter what comes at me. It doesn't. Nothing's going to stop me from finding my son. That is the goal. It's the only thing I care about.
Seth Rogers, we're going to keep helping you, okay? Seth, we're going to help you find Sebastian. Thank you.
What are you guys thinking?
Back in February, what was going on?
He did adjust in that part. Let me show you guys that part. He looked very uncomfortable, you guys. I'm sorry I can't show the whole thing. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. I can show you clips. This little clip. He did shift in his seat at the time when Dog talked about the, this is where Dog talked about the custody. Let's show you this. This is a little bit nuts. I'm not going to lie. He looked very uncomfortable. I'll even slow it a little bit. So you guys think that maybe Tony's on his best behavior just because dog? This is the point where look at dog's lips. This is the point where dog says, this is a custody thing. I thought I was gonna, I thought he was alive. Yada yada yada. And dog just keeps going on. Here he goes. He's shifting now. Right. Dog was a criminal and then he worked with criminals his whole life. He's good at getting things to crack. Alpha male. Yes, you're so right. You guys are so right. No, Dog and Nik won't be on BJ's panel. Firefly, I promise you that. Promise you. I can promise you. This is his breathing got real heavy after that. He was really worried after that. Yeah, you just got to trust the process. I mean, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. To me, Tony looks confident. So I don't know what Tony's position is in this whole scheme of things. Yeah, there is no sound. You're right. We're just watching. I can't play both. Exactly, B. There we go with Team Seth changing the picture of Sebastian. Don't you think it's weird that they used the picture on the flyers of him with that chest plate? It's almost like people would be looking for a kid with a chest plate. And if you know what I mean? Like putting that on the missing flyer makes it look like he wears that all the time. Like nothing even on his missing flyer says maybe wearing a chest plate. So why did Team Seth change the flyers to the chest plate flyer? Yeah, there's a chest plate. Look. He had to wear one because his sternum or whatever. You can see that black thing right on his chest. See it right here? It's a chest plate. And if you put this as the only picture on a missing persons flyer, wouldn't you be looking for it? This is Team Seth. Yeah. It's News Nation. Mm-hmm. If you see that, and he only has that one picture, and that's the one that the TBI put out because that was taken the day before Sebastian went missing. This was taken the day before. Why would anyone change that picture? Why would his dad's team change that picture? Thank you, Zena. I appreciate your support. I'm going to get a lot of hate for having an open mind about this. I'm
Just
not
help a brother
against
out
dog.
here.
I think dog gets involved for a reason. And I think that we need to at least just sit back and see what happens instead of, knee-jerk reaction. I'm blocking anyone who supports dog. I don't think they changed it for sympathy. I think that if you see this picture on a missing persons poster, you're going to assume that kid's wearing it and that he always has to wear it or something. I think it's weird. Why would they need to go out of their way When the goal is, right? The goal is to find Sebastian. Right? We have a bunch of flyers in front of us. The goal is to find Sebastian. And this is what these people are doing. Make it make sense. I don't get it. At this point, we do have to let it play out. Why are people are not happy of dog can bring him home? I mean, really, there's nothing we can do to stop it. Bitching isn't going to stop it. And why not focus on the efforts that are being made to find Sebastian? That's what we've done this entire case. Or Saturday, whatever. It's more recent than this one with the chest plate. I want to know if those are Terrell Kinn's nails. I want to know who was doing that. Note to self, you're thrilled about it. I'm pumped dog's involved. I don't care his reason. I picture dog having to come to Jesus with Sean or 10. I didn't know he had to wear a plate. I don't think he does. It's an old pic. Has anyone said that he wore that all the time? Nope. They may have asked the FBI. I doubt it. It has to do with bucking up against
Creeptown,
yet
dude.
again. Yep, he's the boss. I think he only had to wear it for a short amount of time. That's all. Yep, let dog be dog and what he sniffs out and see what he sniffs out and who panics. Absolutely. This dude probably doesn't even have to leave his home to do what he needs to do. It's about Sebastian now, not Seth. Cricket, good point. Even TikTok Tony did not say anything about, Seth needs the support or this is about Seth or I work for Seth. We want Seth cleared. Nothing about Seth being cleared. Not one thing. Not one thing. What do you guys think of that? Not one word of dog helping clear Seth. Please listen to dog's words. I did, Christina. What do you think I'm missing? I'll play it again.
Morning. And when I say gone, I mean gone. No notes, no leads. Sebastian's clothes, even his shoes were still there. He's 15. He's from the Nashville area, and Sebastian has autism, which does not make the search or the investigation any easier. The Tennessee police and the FBI have been on the case from the start, but so far, nothing. The feds even put up a $50,000 reward for information leading to Sebastian Rogers' return. And now that reward has doubled to $100,000, thanks to America's most famous bounty hunter. I want to welcome back to the program Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers. And also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency. And the man who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first. We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so, and I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. I passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County,
Dog didn't even mention the Proudfoots. What are you talking about?
Can you share those tips?
He didn't even mention the Proudfoots. How was he throwing shade at them? He alluded to the fact that he was talking about Katie, but anyone with a brain cell about this case knows that Katie is not jealous. If anybody's jealous, it's Seth. And we all know that. So we have to kind of use our common sense with that one, I think.
We've had some, and we've had some tips. I passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, No, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here. You know this blueprint, right? You know when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips. They're passing them on. They're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning, and because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that the law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
Oh,
He's
Sean.
now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working. This is his only job.
Wait a minute. You guys. Okay, hold up. We're gonna pause that for a second. Penny. Thank God there are still people out there that watch Brittany. Y'all. Holy shit. We had I gotta upload this to to YouTube really quick so you guys can hear it. Listen to this. Seth just had a voice changer slip up on Brittany J. Seth Rogers just had a fucking total voice changer slip up from what I've been told here and what it sounds like to me. Oh shit. Hold on. I was sent a clip. Somebody just heard it live. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what the heck they're talking about though. Hold on. Here we go. Let me get this up for you guys. Let's see what this is. They say I'm right. They said, oh, you're right. They definitely had this slip up, and then I played it really quick, and it sounds like someone did have a slip up, but I don't know. I don't know absolutely if it's Seth. I guess we have to decide. Okay, here we go. Ready?
We don't.
Oop. We had an What? Ooh. Oh my God, it's a demon. Oh. The fuck?
Right?
Oh shit. That was Ben George on Brittany J. What do you mean you can't hear?
We don't.
Oh shit. Wait. What do you mean you had to compress it? That's not the original? Hold on. What the hell was that? Ben George is the one we said sounded like Seth. No, you can't understand what he's saying because the audio is all fucked up. I think he had like a slip because he came back at the end. Watch. I'm confused how that ends, though. It is played fast. It's fine, and then it's what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if that's not how it's supposed to sound. I did. Oh, I gotta reshare it. I did press 2 times. You still can't understand it. I think I'm tripping. You got me all excited.
We don't.
Hey, JLR's rap career.
Right?
I don't know. I guess I'm missing something. Like, what is this?
We don't.
Because she sounded like a chipmunk. It sounds normal speed to me. I don't know what the fuck this is. That was on 2 times. Hey, Petty. Y'all are tripping me out. I don't know what the fuck that was. Is it the truth serum?
We don't.
Can I get a longer clip or something? Like, just go to her channel and clip it. You know how you can go right here and clip? Oh, clip it. Yes, absolutely. I can play that
Creep
song.
Town, dude.
Absolutely. So many, like, okay, wait, hold on. Here it is.
Because
You're not like them. They're not like us. Here we go.
okay.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
I love when he preps for it.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't.
Too much. Too much. I don't know what the time is. It doesn't say. Hold on. That guy does sound like Seth, though. I've said it all along. I don't see the timestamps in it. I'm sorry. If you guys get it and email it, let me know. I'll go back into my email. He is gutsy. 5:01. Is that of tonight's live? Ooh, excuse me. Is she live right now?
Ashley, I think
So it's 5. I don't know how there's a timestamp because she's live right meow. I'll try to find it. So it's got to be around here. Because it's when it's the 4 of them and his flag is there. Got to be around here, I would think. We'll listen from this point on, okay? I bet someone's going to go in there and say, Jay's streaming you.
I didn't watch
No, I didn't.
Jesus, they're loud as fuck. Let me turn that down.
I tried to, but I couldn't get on it. So no, I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it either.
So
I
does,
enjoyed
so does Dog know something that we don't? I mean, he knows people, right?
Yes, he does.
Or is he trying to be relevant again? Relevant? I can't believe he would use this case for that, right?
It would.
Sebastian for that.
I don't know, Ben. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. He's a celebrity, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't surprise me if he is trying to use this for relevancy, honestly. But at the same time, like, this is kind of where I'm at with it. If he is using it for relevancy, that doesn't matter to me one bit. If his services actually are fruitful and they help us
I
get one
agree
step
with
closer
her.
to finding Sebastian, you know what I mean? Like,
I
The one
agree
case
with her.
that the ends justify the means.
right, yeah.
Right?
To
The one
me, like,
time.
you have one job, right? And I'm not even going to complain. Like, if you need your head patted and you're doing this for your own,
This is normal
to
speed.
pat yourself on the back, you go right ahead, big dog. I just help us find Sebastian, please.
Yeah, anybody in there trying to find Sebastian for the right reason, I commend them for that. I mean, that's wonderful. And we've found people that were not in there for the right reason, and we just have to give them a chance. I mean, just give it a chance. Don't jump the gun before you don't know what's going on.
Right. You might
You
know
know?
someone or something that we don't. We don't
Right.
know.
We don't know.
And all I want to do is Cartman and the dog from South Park, but I won't do that.
Right.
I want to do that impression, but I won't. All right.
Well, thank you so much, Ben, for gifting those memberships. Guys, if you were gifted from Ben, you know the drill. Tell him thank you and welcome to the green team. So you just asked the question, Ben. You said, do I believe? Yeah, and shout out to Nik the Hat too. I don't want to take away from that. Nik the Hat, I believe he's thrown $25,000 into the ring as well. And he's he actually put out a stream. I'm gonna go over that too.
Pledge that.
Yes, to my knowledge, Nik the Hat pledged 25K.
You
All
were
right,
saying about relevance, I think maybe.
Yeah, you asked me. You said,
Sean Ben lying.
do we think that dog knows anything? Is there a reason you asked that? Did you hear him say something or?
No, just because of his celebrity.
Gotcha.
He knows. I know he focuses a lot on why from the show and everything else, but he's a celebrity. He's got to know law enforcement across the country, and people might say something to him. He might be able to call up favors. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a celebrity. So.
Hey, Brett.
Yes.
I don't see where this
Your
happened.
messenger.
I got it. How'd you you found it?
I don't know if you. Hopefully that's name wrong.
No, he's not that invested. I don't believe it. I don't believe he's that invested in it. I don't think he's studied it that much. I think he's dumping money into it. And
Yeah, he says that he's talked on the phone with them for hours and stuff, and like on Messenger and stuff. When you're on Messenger, their name is right there. Not Messenger, like text message or whatever.
Oh, it's earlier? Okay. Sorry, let me see. Well, when does he come up on panel? She plays that video, then... Okay, he's up here, but he's not in that spot that you sent me. All right, this is where he joins. Let's see what happens. So this girl with the American flag background, she joins, and then Ben George hops up with his American flag.
1 second. Oh, something weird is going on. This isn't right. this man will never be able to do anything right. You know, like he's sitting there cooperating fully. If I hear one more thing about that stupid truth serum,
joined.
yeah. If I hear one more thing
you hear
about
me?
that truth serum,
What are you
yes,
gonna do?
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not kidding. I do want to make this clear. We never said that we agreed that anybody should be taking truth serum. That never come out of any of our mouths last night at all.
Heck no. Mm-mm.
Who said that?
You know how people are, Ben. We just simply read about it. Emmy Joe was up here. It was me, Emmy, Nana, and Sarah. That's not it.
Okay, here we go.
That's not it. We might just have to wait on the News Nation one, guys, until tomorrow when they drop it. So, did any of you guys watch it?
We lost Emmy.
Yeah.
Say
I didn't
so.
watch it.
No, I didn't. I tried to, but I couldn't get on it. So, no, I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch
No
it
one
either.
watched it.
So
Ben
does
George.
so does Dog know something that we don't? I mean, he knows people, right?
Oh, what kind of question is that, Ben George? What kind of question is that, Ben George? Dog knows people, right? Does he know more than we do? Why does Ben George sound concerned?
Yes, he does.
Or is he trying to be relevant again? Relevant? I can't believe he would use this case for that, right? He doesn't
It
need
would.
Sebastian for that.
I don't know, Ben. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. He's a celebrity, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't surprise me if he is trying to use this for relevancy, honestly. But at the same time, like, this is kind of where I'm at with it. If he is using it for relevancy, that doesn't matter to me one bit. If his services actually are fruitful and they help us get one step closer to finding
Curious
Sebastian. You
case
know what I
of
mean?
Ben
Like,
George.
to
The one
me,
case that the ends justify the means.
right? Yeah.
Right?
To
The one
me, like,
time.
you have one job, right? And I'm not even going to complain. Like, if you need your head patted and you're doing this for your own, you know, to pat yourself on the back, you go right ahead, big dog. I just help us find Sebastian, please.
Yeah, anybody in there trying to find Sebastian for the right reason,
Ben
I
doesn't
commend
seem
them for
on
that.
board
I
with
mean,
Dog.
that's wonderful.
It's
And we've
coming up.
found people that were not
Okay, it's coming up.
in
Penny
there for the
says.
right reason, and we just have to give them a chance. I mean, just give it a chance. Don't jump the gun before you don't know what's going on.
Right. You might
You
know
know?
someone or something that we don't. We don't
Right.
know.
We don't know.
And all I want to do is Cartman and the dog from South Park. I won't do that.
Right.
I want to do that impression, but I won't. I won't. All right.
Right there. When he laughs.
I mean, just give it a chance. Don't jump the gun before you don't know what's going on.
Right. You might
You
know
know?
someone or something that we don't. We don't
Right.
know.
We don't know.
And all I want to do is Cartman and the dog from South Park. I won't do that.
Right.
I want to do that.
His voice changes a little bit. Okay, listen.
The ends justify the means.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
To
The one
me, like,
time.
you have one job, right? And I'm not even going to.
I want to partner with the dog.
Got the video on theirs.
The fuck?
Like, if you need your head patted and you're doing this for your own,
He has like a smoker's cough.
to pat yourself on the back, you go right ahead, big dog. I just help us find Sebastian, please.
Yeah, anybody in there trying to find Sebastian for the right reason, I commend them for that. I mean, that's wonderful. And we've found people that were not in there for the right reason, and we just have to give them a chance. I mean, just give it a chance. Don't jump the gun before you don't know what's going on.
Right. You might
You
know
know?
someone or something that we don't. We don't
Right.
know.
We don't know.
And all I want to do is Cartman and the dog from South Park, but I won't do it.
Right.
I want to do that impression, but I won't. All right.
Well, thank you so much, Ben, for gifting those memberships. Guys, if you were gifted from Ben, you know the drill. Tell him thank you and welcome to the green team. So you just asked the question, Ben. You said, do I believe? Yeah, and shout out to Nik the Hat too. I don't want to take away from that.
Oh,
Nik the Hat.
Look at Mrs. Information Erica. J for J is streaming you, Brett. Why do people gotta cause problems? I'm playing one little piece that lasts fucking 30 seconds. And people gotta go in there and say that. Look at Eileen. Oh, J for J is the evil one. Oh my God. Why, and why does it matter? She streams everybody. Who you streaming, Brittany? Oh, News Nation? Oh, who else? Who else you stream earlier? Oh, Nashville News?
Okay.
That's okay, though. Look at Thomas Randall. That's against YouTube rules, isn't it? Are these people for real? Oh my God. That's why I can't stand Petty Betties, dude. I'm off. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I just wanted to hear that dude's fucking voice, dude. I don't need no drama for that shit. Stupid. Sean gave me. I have the rights from Sean. All right, let's go. I want to watch Nik the Hat because I haven't seen that yet. So we're going to restream that right now from earlier because I haven't seen it yet. Brittany, don't get your pantaloons in a wad. No one cares what you're saying over there. I just wanted to hear his voice. But I agree with you, Brittany. I agree with you. We need to find Sebastian. That we agree on. Nik put out a new one. Yeah. I don't really even care. Whatever. I didn't catch this. I was busy today. The new video 28 minutes ago. Let's watch it. Okay, here it is. This is new.
No, we profile missing children all the time, every night. So my question right now is anyone still searching for Sebastian?
Several agencies, including the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, leading searches for the teen before eventually scaling back. Dwayne Chapman, better known as Dog the Bounty Hunter, tells News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry his team will get in.
Dwayne Chapman, known as Dog, has stepped in to help Seth.
This is one of the most horrendous cases of missing children that we ever worked on.
But Dog says he wants to find anyone responsible for Sebastian's disappearance.
The bottom line is, if you hurt a child like this, you've got a problem. So that is the main motivation for me to be on the team who did this.
Dog and his team created a new missing persons flyer for Sebastian Rogers. In it, they explain how they're working independently from law enforcement, reevaluating the information collected, and following up on new leads. They also say they've added $50,000 more to the reward, making a total of $100,000.
You know, because that is a lot of money. I don't care if you're rich, you know, that's a lot of money, which you can't hide. He did it.
Okay guys, so we're back much sooner than I thought. Just a couple of weeks ago, we were covering Joshua Zimmerman. If you guys remember, Zimmerman was in Tennessee as well, and he escaped from the DeSoto County Courthouse. Luckily, he's back where he belongs. We got 2 nights of sleep, and we are on Sebastian Rogers, a case that I should have gotten on months ago. I apologize for not getting involved months ago. I did not have an idea. In cases like this, you don't expect it to go on that long, right? And his name was out there, but something was going on at the time. I don't recall, and I was in the middle of it, and I figured by the end of it that it had ended, right? I don't keep up with other stories unless I'm on it because I like to stay laser focused. When I'm on Zimmerman, if you text me, like you guys saw my texts, I put a screenshot. I have hundreds of unread messages because I don't care about the weather. I don't care about going to Starbucks. I don't care about going out to drink. If you're not texting me about what I'm doing or who we're hunting or who we're looking for, I'm not saying don't talk to me, but we have rather important things to do. There are usually lives on the line. And in this case, there's a little boy missing. So let's start from the top, and I'm going to give you guys the facts. Here are the these are the facts that we know, and this is what we're going to go off of for right now. On February 25th, Sebastian Rogers went to bed. The next morning, his mother went to wake him up, and he wasn't there. She called the police. A search ensued. Fingers were pointed quickly left and right. Hardly gave the police a chance to do anything. Hardly gave the authorities a chance to do anything, forcing the FBI to get involved. Now, obviously, I love YouTube. I love the online community. Cavalcante was captured because of the online community. He would have gotten caught anyway, but let me tell you, the pressure that you guys did is what did it, right? The fact that the online community came together, united, you had streamers all together. I've never really dealt with streamers before Cavalcante, and I didn't know much about them. And when I got invited into their circles, I mean, they were the nicest people I have ever met. Everybody, I mean, down from Grizzly, Mel, Recovery Addict, the list goes on, Brandy, I'm gonna forget a ton of people, Rev, JLR, everybody. I mean, these are all people that came together for one community, and it was cool because millions of people watched, millions of people got involved, and in 14 days we ended it because quickly we stopped misinformation. Quickly we would announce there is no arrest. There might be a SWAT truck, but there's an escapee on the loose, you idiots. Of course, I would hope there's at least one SWAT truck, right? We were there to calm down the rumors, keep the locals at ease. For this case, we're here to fix the mess that has started. This case has been not botched necessarily by police, but botched by the online community. And you guys took it way out of control. I'm sorry. You really did. There are some things you don't do, and you guys did them. You crossed all the lines. It's far from what we did for Cavalcante. I lost a lot of that respect that I had because I thought if you guys go through my tweets, I praised what we did. I said together we beat the mainstream media. Together we united. We all came together with our followings. I didn't have a YouTube back then. I don't care about clicks. I don't care about any of that stuff. Dude. My YouTube, I didn't use it for 7, 8 months, 18. Right?
So I'm going to tell you something right now. Like him saying that, some creators have done this, that, and the other. I'm not offended. And I don't mind him saying that because I don't feel like I've done anything. So I feel like certain creators might get mad about that because they have been hell-bent one way or the other. And he's kind of calling that out. And is he wrong? Should we as content creators, whether you like Nik or not, should we be taking sides, wrenching fathers that aren't cleared? I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, right, 911. I mean, you guys just have some patience. No one's being lied to. No one's being lied to, and Dog the Bounty Hunter does not go on national media for a case that he knows nothing about. He doesn't get involved in a missing kids case to sell a book. So I think we should sit back and see what happens. We're not the investigators. We're not going to solve this case. We're not going to solve it. And whether you like Nik or not, I can't say that the pressure from Dog won't help. I can't say that. I don't think they're worried about other creators following rules of humanity. I think they're just trying to get more information. I think they're trying to work people up. They're trying to get some chatter going. You know, when the FBI and investigators, I'm not saying these guys are FBI, but when they do these things, they don't tell you what they're going to do. That's why we just have to sit back. And I prefer not to just bitch the whole time. Like, I can't handle it, dude. I have been going. I've got a stepdaughter in labor. I've got packing for a trip. I've got all kinds of shit going on, keeping up with this case, trying to stay on top of, this, my job. I don't want to sit here and bitch about them. I want Sebastian found. And this is where this case is revolving right now. And that's where I'm going to go. Because that's what I do. I've done it all along. When the Proudfoots were talking, I talked about the Proudfoots. When Seth kept talking, I talked about Seth. The more that Seth talked, the more that I learned. Now this has happened. And this may break open this case. You know what I mean? Just breathe. Just breathe. Whether you like his message or not, this is all in the national media now. It's completely out of our hands. Thank you, Anid. Well, I mean, she's being induced, so she's not like active labor, but I mean, there's just a lot going on, y'all. And I just don't want to complain. I want this case. I want to follow it as it happens. I get that some people don't like Dog the Bounty Hunter, but is it worth having full streams bitching about it? He may not be your favorite person. I mean, but I don't think we should just bring more negativity into an already just nasty, dirty, gross case that this has turned into. This case has turned into everything we never should have known about Sebastian Rogers. If I had to sum it up right now, everything we never should have known about Sebastian Rogers. Right? And we have people that are supporting hell-bent the man who told us all those things we should have never learned about Sebastian Rogers. And I don't really need to know a whole lot more than that right now. I don't think Dog supports pedos. I don't think Dog thinks that's cool. I don't think Dog would think that it's cool that 12-year-old Katie or 16-year-old Katie was being taught to drive by 26-year-old Seth and having a dad role and then 2 years later having a baby. I don't think Dog would be down with that. I just don't. Dog's never been the one that has the young-ass girlfriends. I'm telling you. I just don't believe that. He's always been a straight shooter. We don't need any more chaos. And you know what? The people that are going to bring chaos, let them go bring the chaos to Nik. Like, let's not even do that. If they want to hate on Nik, hate on Nik. I do too, Andy. And I don't think Dog was brought in by Seth at all. You think Dog was brought in by Seth and he doesn't even know his fucking name? Don't feel bad. I mean, you don't have to like his glasses. You don't even have to like him. But if you think about it, you don't have to like Nik. And that's perfectly fine. You don't have to like the people. But I'm not going to sit here and bitch about him all the time, every day. I'm not doing stream after stream about how the fuck I don't like Nik the Hat and his background and what he's done. I'm just not doing that. I don't give a fuck. Because the people that Seth has brought in are way worse. You see Nik the Hat begging for $2,500 for fucking to fix his truck so he can cover this case? Do you see that? I saw him pony up $25K. All the fucking criminals in this case were asking for money, not giving it. Think about it. You have to use your common sense. This dude's not asking for a penny from anybody. Nobody. The takers. Think about who are the takers. Who have you seen? Let's go back. Let's think about this. Think back. Who's been the takers? You know what? I accept Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. If you would like to buy me that massage, I would love that. Chantum. Who's been the takers in this case? Let's name it. Who do you know that's taken in Sebastian's name? Outright taken. Crowdsourced, fundraised, whatever you want to call it. Who's taken? I need money for this. I need money for that. Who's done that? Have the Proudfoots asked for one dime? Have the Bauer Sox asked for one dime? So we've got T-Rev, right? We've got Seth. Who else? Or sorry, Sean. Betty. Tony has everybody else asking for it for him. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your super sticker. I appreciate that. I mean, think about it. What? I get it if you don't like him. Oh, he's creepy. I don't like his glasses. He's a dork. I don't like his voice. I mean, whatever. That's fine. I don't like Chris Proudfoot's voice. I don't like a lot of people's voices. Right? Oh, Turlinskin. Oh, fuck. I need inkjet printer. I need more inkjet. Oh, my tires were slashed, but I can't show you a picture. But I found these here pants and glasses and socks and a shitty mattress pad. I'm just waiting for Julia to come up here with her dog and sniff this mattress pad out. I bagged and tagged it for Seth. It's ridiculous. Y'all think this is ridiculous? What about that bullshit? Great.
Just help a brother out here.
And get this, Ashley Banfield brought up all the planted shit that was found. She brought it up in the interview. Why? To make Seth squirm. To make Seth squirm. Oh, it's so maddening. She's out there saying, okay, listen. She's out there, Terry Lynn is out there saying, I need more inkjet. I need ink. I need ink. And then these flyers are on inkjet, right? And you fucking, it gets rained on. Guess what? No one can read them. Oh, I do need a massage. I have a huge crick in my neck. Yeah, Julia was brought in by the Nage and Cavey. But that was the whole plan. I think the Proudfoots have done what they've been told to do. I do too. Yeah, why did they not search? Mm-mm-mm. It was very weird, huh? Can you guys still hear me? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Are you guys there? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm back. I got booted. This thing boots me all the time. It freaking sucks. Sorry, I was on a rampage. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I just don't think you can bullshit dog. Right. And, I was thinking about that 911. I was like, when you think about the dynamics of a case, the type of people in the case, you've got Seth Rogers, who surrounds himself with Harleys and bikers and, just kind of like the rougher kind of crowd, right? He's not a collared shirt kind of guy, right? Tony tried to make him a collared shirt kind of guy. All right, let's just talk this through. I'm not even going to look at chat because y'all fuck me up. I need to talk this through. Seth isn't a collared shirt kind of guy. So, if you bring someone in who they more or less don't think is, I don't know. I just feel like it's just more relatable. And I don't think that this is anything to do with clearing Seth. They didn't mention that either. But I just feel like someone like Dog is just more on that level to where in Seth's circle, he would be highly respected, if that makes sense. Dog the Betty Hunter. In my opinion, they see money and notoriety. It's actually comical. They think they are going to be able to do more than LE. I appreciate your $5 super chat. And I appreciate your opinion. I disagree with you, though. I don't think they think they're going to do more or be better. I don't think that's what they think. But I appreciate your opinion. I do. And that's what they do when a criminal goes to court, give them a suit. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to make sense of it, but it still doesn't make sense. But I'm trying to just like get past the gut feeling that this is just a bunch of pressure.
Just help a brother out here.
More hands in the pot can stir something up. I just don't want to complain. You know what I mean? Because like we have no control over it. I get it. And if you guys don't like him and you don't trust it, you're free to say that. But I just don't think that, anybody should be attacked for just kind of sitting back and kind of watching just to see what happens. I mean, this all just came out today, really. Like this really got hot today. So I just think it really just weird to take a huge stance like that without hearing more. I need more. I need more. Okay, let's keep playing Nick.
I think it was like 22,000 subs. I might lost 5,000. I don't care. When I cover stories, I'm covering it for the few people that are affected. It's not really for the world, but I guess they want to tune in, which is fine. I like that because that way it stops the misinformation. Also, answer.
And if you go back to his social media and stuff, he's really not a social media whore. I mean, this is honest to God. He puts videos out, but he's not like blasting it and like trying to make himself something on social media. He really isn't.
Are long overdue. This case has been turned into to step the game up and stop focusing on social media and these stupid tips that are coming in that are ridiculous. You guys are flooding the systems with bullshit. I'm sorry, but you are. You guys don't understand, or you do. There's a child missing. So all the trolls come to my page. I love it. I don't care. I welcome trolls. I'd rather you attack me than attack the Proudfoots or Seth or Tony. I'm starting to learn these names. I'm getting acquainted now with the case, and we've been studying it for about a week. I told the team that if we get involved in this, and Dog had said the same thing, he said that a case like this could become a life, right? It could become our life. When we take a case, we do not stop. We just don't stop. until the person is captured. In this, we're not searching to capture somebody. We've got a little kid. Gosh, I got a little pimple there. We've got to speculate that he is not alive until I know a lot more. Because right now, anybody that speculates.
Okay, I've got a little pimple there. I mean, how can you guys hate this guy? He's like so innocent, kind of like innocent, but not like in a JLR kind of way. I don't know.
It's that you guys are. Shame on you. I don't know if you know who Jamie Kloss is. Look it up because I was in Wisconsin for that. I was there the night they found her. I was there when she vanished. And she vanished in October. She broke free in January. So very possible that he's alive. Very possible that he's not. The thing is, YouTube is not the place to make that assumption. Yeah, you have opinions. That's amazing. But there's a line. There is a missing boy named Sebastian Rogers. I don't want to hear the name Seth again. I don't want to hear Katie again. Until there is something to name them for, I don't want to hear about them. I want to hear about Sebastian. I want to hear about where they're looking. I want to hear about what they've done. I want to hear about whose homes they've searched. Because let me tell you, of course it's possible that, and this is a theory, but this is just, again, this isn't one of those crazy opinionated where I'm going to do a 2-hour.
Okay, Spivey, I don't mean innocent, like he's never done anything wrong. It's just like not innocent, I guess harmless. Like he's not a violent criminal. Okay, let me just tell you this. Let me ask the chat this. Here we go. Ready? You ready? We're going to do a little poll. You ready? Who would you rather be alone in a room with? Nina Glass or Nik the Hat? Put Nick or Nina. Who would you rather be alone, or who would you like to meet in a dark alley? Let's do that one. Who would you like to meet in a dark alley? Nina or Nick? I will wait.
Our opinion on it. A theory would be, and I'll use another case. John Doe and Jane Doe are married. Their kid goes missing, right? You do not automatically, I mean, yeah, usually the parents are the first suspects, but that's for the police, not for YouTube. I understand that it's been 7 months, and honestly, guys, had you not done what you have done in the past 7 months, right now would have been a great time to start that, right? Because you could have been quiet for 7 months, and now we would probably all be in it together saying, what the F is going on? You guys need to speak. You guys need to speak. You guys got involved way too quick, and it's great to get involved, but we are not in charge, okay? We are online. We are not on the ground, and even when we are on the ground, like when I was on the ground for Cavalcante, not like I'm in charge of anything. Guys, at the time I was on YouTube, and I was a reporter for another company. That's not in charge of a damn thing when it comes to stuff like this. Now,
okay, so I will vouch for this. Like when he covered Cavalcante, SS, I love it. Yes, who would you rather fight off in a mugging attempt? There you go. But listen, when he covered Cavalcante, he just started. Barbecue, don't come in here in my streams. You ain't welcome, girl. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't come in here and sabotage. You always show up. Why are you worried about it? Be gone. You're such a troublemaker, man. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Mods, can you get rid of the trash? Take the trash to the curb. Thank you. Anyways, he started his YouTube during Cavalcante. We talk about cases here. Go slap your barbecue sauce over there on TikTok. Get the fuck off here. You ain't welcome. Anyways, I don't care about TikTok. Tic-tac your ass out of here.
Creep town, dude.
Exactly. Creep motherfucking town, dude. I didn't even plan that. So anyway, he started a YouTube just for that case. Like, he's not trying to build even his channel. He's not. He doesn't care. When he says he doesn't care, he doesn't care. There is no barbecue. Barbecue pork, ribs, Go bake a cake with cat hair.
Obviously, my career path changed a lot, but I'm going to stay on YouTube and X and Facebook because in situations
Sick
like
of your
this,
ass,
when
man.
we are involved, whether it's a news story or whether it's an actual manhunt, public information is becoming a problem in all of those situations, right? It's misleading the public.
Secondly, this dude ponied up 25K, right? People are giving him shit, but this chick over from TikTok is raising 22K and no one's demanding that any receipts are shown. That's not how we roll on YouTube, lady. We don't play games. Our live streams don't disappear. Our words don't change. Go with your little TikTok 2 a.m. girls.
They're getting
on your fake fights on YouTube panels. You're so transparent. It's sick. It's sick. I can't wait till it all comes out, barbecue. I can't wait. Because I know more than you think I do, honey. Stay out of my fucking live streams. Stay the fuck away from me.
getting tips in areas that, guys, you guys are sending the craziest tips. I understand that I always say that small information is great information, but I do not mean go on YouTube, watch 13 videos, take what you see.
Bitch comes in all these streams on YouTube trying to channel build. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, she put it out in the public. She better show the funds. You go to the news, girl. You go to the news spot. She says, I don't owe you shit. Don't go to the fucking news. Don't go to the news if you don't want to be asked where the money is. Oh, I'm taking it on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. All these places you're taking in 22K. Fuck that, man. Oh, I'm going to go to the Nashville News and look like a fucking hero on TikTok for followers. Show the receipts, bitch. You should have them pinned. You should have the motherfuckers pinned when you're collecting 22K in the name of Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, because this guy ponied up 25. He didn't collect it.
See on that, put them together, compile a list, and think of a scenario that might have happened. Like maybe aliens abducted the kid, you idiot. Let's stay real, okay? All we know, Sebastian Rogers vanished between February 25th and the morning of February 26th.
Yeah.
That's what we know.
This bitch thinks she's legit. You're going to go to the news. You're going to go to the Nashville News and boast that you've raised $22,000 in the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And then you're going to be in a public platform chat telling people they don't deserve shit. Oh, yeah. It's there. It's all in Nik's replay chat, bitch. You got fucking nerve. You got fucking nerve coming over here like that. Barbecued cooter. I hope you don't get in trouble right along with these motherfuckers.
And if you know something more, and it's a fact, I'd call the police, right? I wouldn't be live on YouTube saying, hey, I found this. No, again, guys, I'm not trying to slam anybody independently, but we are going to set this record straight rather quick. I don't care if you like me. I don't care if you hate me. I'm not here for any of you, the haters or whatever the hell you guys are called, the trolls. I don't care. I'd rather them come at me. You guys have at it. The people that are coming at us for the truth serum. There's a missing boy who might be lying dead in a ditch. If the parents agree, yeah, we will obviously figure out if there is a method. That's why we have lawyers, right? We have
you
not
know what?
one.
Isn't it ironic? I'm talking about Nina Glass. Talking about Nina Glass, and then Burnt End Cooter comes in here. Isn't that interesting? I find it interesting. Oh, what's this? Presley. I find it interesting. Barbecue bought a $600 plane ticket on her live today to be at Bullhorn Betty's court date. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Burnt End Cooter. Unbelievable. That's the production. Y'all think Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nik the Hat are looking to make a fucking production? Look at the people that have been in front of y'all's face this whole time. Look at them. Look at them. Birds of a feather flock to fucking together. for views, clicks and views, because everybody on TikTok's going to be watching. Everybody's going to be watching. Oh, chasing crimes from PA too. Yeah, they all fucking know each other. I'm telling you, I said it from the beginning. I had personal fucking confrontations with these people. They're a bunch of lying ass coots. $22K. Who just accepts that kind of money? That's dangerous. I wouldn't even be comfortable. Sparks, I don't deserve to see receipts. Don't go to the fucking news. Yes, I do. You made it the public's business when you went to the news. Get the fuck out of here, too. Get the fuck out of here. Receipts are shown. You don't deserve receipts when you didn't donate. Bullshit. You made it the public's business when you did that in a boy's name. Don't tell me I don't deserve shit. Huh. Unbelievable. You go to the news and you tell people they don't deserve to see? I smell a fucking scam. Is that for a criminal defense lawyer? For Seth? Is that what that's for? Criminal defense lawyer? What are you doing? Who says that? You don't deserve to see receipts? Okay. Okay. You go to the news boasting you made that kind of money and people ask for receipts. The IRS is going to ask for receipts. I can promise you that. Infiltrating a group of hustlers and creeps isn't easy to do, but Dog has the ability to do it. He sure does. He sure does. Low down, burnt end cooter. People always say, why don't you ever donate to these things? Not always, but I've been asked that. Why don't you donate to these things? Fucking never. Never. There's never been any honesty through this case. Who knows whose name she collected it in? It's just like that fucking Venmo. Right? The Venmo that they have in Sebastian's Army's name. Whose bank does that go to? I'd like to know that. Do you guys know? Whose bank does that go to? The Venmo in Sebastian's Army. Curious.
So the lawyers will call, for example, the University of Pennsylvania Hospital, right? A very great hospital where people go when they're dying, right? So they have the capabilities to do stuff if they are able. And with the right consent forms, you can do whatever the hell you want. So whoever these people are that are reading this, like, oh my God, they hired this, where are the rights? Where's Sebastian's rights at? What, because he might be dead, he doesn't have any? Or because he might be being held in a basement, he doesn't have any? Or because, why doesn't he have any, right? That's not taking their rights. You have a right to remain silent, right? You have a right to sign a consent form, right? Not Christopher, I'm sorry.
Bing
Seth.
bong, Michelle.
Why did I say Christopher? Who the heck am I thinking of? Another case. Seth agreed to do those tests. What are we doing? We are working with our legal team, not Seth's legal team, or not his team or whatever. We're working with our legal team. Put stuff into action.
Not his team or whatever.
He's been cooperating, right? He has cooperated with authorities. I can't speak on behalf of the others yet because I haven't gotten a full grasp. You see, that's what you do when you don't know. You don't say, oh, the other side, I'll leave that until we figure it out, right? But what we do know is that he is cooperating, and we will find out if the other side is or isn't.
What? Clue and Crew have shown all. Yes. Clue has always shared her shit. We're not talking about Clue. I'm talking about Barbecue Lady in particular. They're not doing their shit together. Don't melt Clue in with this. Do not. Do not melt Clue in with this. I'm going to say it one more time. Do not melt Clue into the Barbecue Lady bullshit. I mean, I have to make it that abundantly clear because this is what people do. They hop over. Oh, Clue, Jay said this. And then I get bashed over there and then she's pissed at me. Fucking stop.
I'm not going to speculate, and I'm not going off of YouTube because YouTubers are using a court filing and they're saying they have cleared themselves. It's a civil suit where they're going after like a YouTuber. Give me a break. Nobody's cleared, and if they claim they are, beautiful. All the power to you guys, but you're not. Your son is missing. He is possibly alive, and the case is not over. I mean, this is I'm going to laugh because let me explain something. FBI does not stand for Federal Baby Investigations. They don't come into daycare. They don't come in to babysit. The FBI doesn't come in unless a crime crossed state lines. See, that's when the FBI comes in. A $50,000 reward doesn't come in until they suspect a crime, right? Molly Tibbetts, Jamie Kloss, you want to start the list because none of them freely walked away, right? Molly was a beautiful young girl who was on a jog in Iowa and she was brutally raped and murdered, okay? That's not running away. She was running, but not away from home. Jamie Kloss, her parents were killed. She was kidnapped. FBI got involved in Molly. Why? Look what happened. Kristen Bahima Rivera is doing life.
Okay, he has a point. He has a point. The FBI did not put out that reward for the public to find Sebastian hiding. Think about it. Think about it. They're going to put out a reward for $50K when there's a crime that's been committed. That reward is more than some of the FBI's most wanted on their website. I repeat, it's more than some of the most wanted criminals on the website. Whoever did something to Sebastian is most wanted. He's on the FBI's most wanted. So Buttface, take your fucking asshole, your little hairy puckered asshole, and get it out of here and go tuck your tips under your tits. Think about it. Go to the FBI's website. Go to Most Wanted. Whoever did this to Sebastian is not on there because they have to catch them.
Life in prison for the brutal murder. Jake Patterson is doing life in prison for the brutal murder and kidnapping. It happens. So let me tell you something. Everybody, these legal experts, I like that tweet from our attorney that he mentions jailhouse lawyers. YouTube lawyers have outdone them. You guys have outdone them because your law is so good. It might be enforceable on YouTube, but it's not enforceable in real life. The truth serum stuff, Mr. PI, is legal. Guess what? If you have a consent form, if you've got the money, if you've got the lawyers, if you've got the teams, if you have the hospitals, you can do it. And when there's a 15-year-old boy with autism who is either missing or dead, you bet your bottom dollar we will find a hospital that is accredited, not some corner shop. We'll go to UCLA. We will go to NYU. We will go to literally the top medical centers. We're not going to send them somewhere to get them killed. You people that say that are so stupid. And I never say stuff like that, but I'm heated because it's been 7 months of BS, okay? BS shouldn't have started until maybe now. You wait 7 months and then you start putting pressure. You guys put pressure from the beginning. You might have derailed a lot of stuff because that pressure was not called for at all. It was reckless, and for them to come back and say we're reckless, why? Are you scared that we're finally coming in to fix what you messed up? Guys, I'm not going anywhere. It takes a year. I'm going to be on day 365 of the search for Sebastian Rogers. It takes 2 years. I'm going to be on year 2. If it takes 15 years, we're there. That's the problem with this case, okay? And that's why I was a little hesitant to take it, because we don't get involved to back out. We don't back out. We never back out. We won't back out until he is found or somebody is apprehended or they confirm with, confirm and official confirmation, not the family. Official confirmation, not from Sumner County, from the FBI in Memphis, who are the lead on the case. I don't care what anybody says. FBI in Memphis, they're the ones that are going to confirm it. When they confirm it, guess what? Then we'll get off of it. Until then, maybe we'll grow old together, because we're not going anywhere. To the YouTubers, I'm not going anywhere. Come at me all you want. I don't care about my, if you're going to try to take followings, I don't know what you guys can do on YouTube. Go at it. Have my record. It's on Google. You guys think you're such great investigators when you Google somebody? Let me tell you, that's why I'm still in the media. That's why I'm still going around. That's why I'm still great friends with the police. That's why I get information, 2 weeks before most of the time, and I still don't put it out until day of. Yeah.
He's not lying. He's really not lying. Do you ever think that some of these guys with bad track records actually do have connections? I don't know.
Fake news, real news, call me what you want. I really don't give a shit. I guess I'll be like the Eminem of social media. I really don't care. I'm here for Sebastian. That's it. I'm not here for Seth. I'm not here for Christopher. I'm not here for Kate. That's where I got Christopher from. I'm not here for any of those people. Maybe they're great people. Maybe they're not. I know them. I never met them. And I don't really care about them per se. I care.
He said Sebastian more than Seth has. I can tell you that.
About their son. Obviously, they must be going through some stuff. A hard time. It happens. I'm not here for that. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a therapist. Call one. I'm here to find a missing boy, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what happened. The bullshit stops, and it stops today. Starting tonight, tune into all the national networks you guys can find, and you're going to see the awareness light up where it needs to light up, not in these stupid areas that have nothing to do with anything. If we need to get a search crew in a field that actually matters, you bet your bottom dollar I'm getting on a plane. We're coming down, me, Hung, everybody in Philly, everybody from Florida with Dog, and we're coming down there, and we're going to deploy resources, the same companies that the same companies that were utilized to capture Danilo Cavalcante, the same companies that were utilized to bring in their dogs, to bring in their drones, to bring in their support, to bring in ground radar. Every little piece, we are coming. But let me tell you, we're not going to be...
Listen, Whisk Taker, it doesn't matter who's local. If you live there, it doesn't automatically make you own a case. I have crimes happen all around me in Florida. I don't own those cases. Madeline Soto happened an hour and a half from me. I don't own the case. I don't tell other people how to cover the case. If you don't like what you're seeing, click off.
Going anywhere because of these YouTube conspiracies. I'm not saying don't send us tips, because everything adds up, but send the BS tips to us. Send it to the police. And then
I think you're going to see that Chris and Katie have endured a lot more than they should have during this whole thing when it comes to fruition. I think you're going to see the lengths that Chris and Katie, at least Katie, went to get justice for her son. I think you're going to see that.
And the other people, I'm going to clear this up and then I have to go because I'm going to do a YouTube as well just to clear the air there. Don't call don't call Nik the Hat. Don't call Dog. Call the FBI. It's been 7 months. How many times have you guys called them? You get an answer? Listen, I'm good friends with a lot of FBI agents. We're not stepping on their toes at all. But let me tell you, they're backlogged. We are not. We take one case at a time. I'm not talking about my live stuff. A company, they take one case at a time. This is the only case. That's it. So we have the capabilities. And guess what? What do you think? We're going to go kidnap him again? What are you, stupid? There's a missing boy, and you guys are saying don't call tips to them because why? What are we going to do? We're going to go take Sebastian, take him to Dairy Queen, and then probably find him a better place to live because there's some shit going on down there in Tennessee, in that town, the Sumner County. Let me tell you guys, we're going to get to the bottom of it without bullshit, without misinformation.
Oh, he cut out the town.
Going to clear the air quick with Danilo, and we're not going to play these games. Let the YouTubers say what they want. Let the tweeters say what they want. For the people that unfollowed and
you believe Betty? You believe Betty on a handshake deal with some guy like this? I don't believe that. Betty's owed $400. Betty's a fucking liar. She's a liar. Has this guy lied to you yet that you know of?
There's a question about the truth serum. Again, guys, this is America.
I don't know,
and I'm not the attorney, so I can't speak on any of that stuff. But I'm going to tell you that if I was to go on Fear Factor or any of that stuff and sign a consent.
Oh my God. If these motherfuckers from TikTok don't stay the fuck out of here. Crafty me. Go do your crafts.
Town, dude.
Go do your crafts, girl. I don't watch TikTok. I don't go over there. It gives me anxiety. I don't go to platforms that give me anxiety that look like a fucking casino. Okay? It looks like a goddamn casino over there. It's too fucking intense and way too overstimulating for me. I'm chill. I sit here on YouTube with my group of people that like to talk about cases. Get out. Go do your crafts with your barbecue lady. Go craft her a fucking new apron. Criminy, man. If I wanted to go on TikTok, I'd fucking make content on TikTok. I don't go there. Quit saying it. She posted on TikTok. Well, not everybody that saw the news article is on TikTok. TikTok is so tacky.
Form, guess what? I signed it. If it's illegal, it doesn't happen, right? That's what we have attorneys for. It's not one lawyer. One of the attorneys is the former attorney general. Do you think the former attorney general that works as our counsel is going to let us do some Guantanamo Bay type shit? Give me a break. Again, guys, I'm not worried about the tweets. They can come at us. The people that are saying, you guys are going to get arrested. For what? Saying if you guys want to take a truth serum test, we've got you. We'll pay for it. Give me a break. Again, guys, stay safe. Well, you guys are safe. Be on the lookout for misinformation. If you have any credible information, send it over. I'm sorry if we don't respond right away, but I promise you we are reading it. And they're saying who will administer it. Again, like if it gets to that and they agree, that's going to end up going through 3 rather large law firms, one in Los Angeles, one in New York, and then one in Philadelphia.
Kimberly, why are you bringing your personal situation with the FBI into this right now? Why? No one needs to know that. We don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They would then contact hospitals in their regions because they have the best hospitals for the most part. One of them being UPenn, another one being UCLA out there, and I believe the third one is Mount Sinai. So yeah, if we get there, if the family okays it, the next step is our legal team is going to speak with authorities, let them know that they've agreed, and then the legal team is going to make contact with the hospital's legal team, the relevant health officials, because again, this is a missing persons case. This is a very unique situation. And if you sign a release form, almost everything is possible. Not a gunshot or anything, but almost anything is possible. This is something that they would have to agree to. We're not kidnapping them. Their son was kidnapped. And again, guys, this is just to get information. We're not trying to blow it into drama. No.
All right, let's leave barbecue lady out of this because she knows my email. If she really wanted me to see them, if it was that important to her, she can show them there. Or she has a YouTube, put them on your community. Screenshot that shit and put it on your community. It's not that big of a deal.
We simply are telling.
I just think it's a bad look to go to the news with a reward, and then when someone asks you in a public chat, you say you don't deserve shit. Not a good look. Not someone I'd want raising a reward for my kid. Or any money for my kid in my kid's name. I just think it's ballsy to do that in someone's kid's name when you don't even know those people. So that tells me I think she's in contact with Seth. That's just my opinion. But I think you guys will all find out in due time.
Town, dude.
Because I know a lot more than you think I do, barbecue lady. A lot more.
Them what we are offering, what the company has to offer, and what we can do. And aside from all that truth, you guys are so focused on that.
Dude.
You should be thanking us for having the balls to come out and say, take a test, do something, look at these lie detectors. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. But luckily, I don't care about public opinion. I care about Sebastian. I really don't give a shit. You guys can come at me all you want and say that I jumped in just to get in on a ride. What ride? I'm not saying that the case was dead publicly, but let me tell you, it started dying down. And yeah, now it's getting up there. I'm not going to say it's us, but what I will say is we want calls to come in that are credible. We want to end the bullshit that's happening because YouTube just took over a case. And guess what? Today, the national networks in the United States are taking that case back. If you guys saw, TMZ started as well yesterday, Daily Mail last night, and you can expect a lot more because it's over. If you guys want to spread misinformation, you're going to ruin the platform. You're going to ruin it. We're going to work with select creators on YouTube to keep it going, right? Because we don't want to tarnish all of that amazing stuff that YouTube communities have done. People turn to them when there is no coverage, right? This will be one of the tests because we are.
Ida says, Jay, do you believe Seth is involved in Sebastian's disappearance? I think that is the most plausible theory in my head right now. My mind changes, but I think there's a good possibility that he has knowledge, at least. Knowledge.
Are going to see out of those YouTubers and the ones that are covering this, who is going to stay on the right side. I'm not saying side. The right side is Sebastian. That's the right side, Sebastian. You guys have in your headlines everywhere, Christopher, Proudfoot, and Seth. And where the hell is Sebastian at? That's what this is about. It's not about some parent right now. It's about a kid, a missing boy with autism that we have to find. That's what it's about, okay? So again, guys, if you see something, say something. I'm going to cut this off because I got to go to YouTube. You can catch me there, and I'll be on there for a little bit. I think I'm just going to repeat what I said. And again, I'm coming on every day. Amplify them, and it will be correct. We have to stop this whole chase publicity. But where was Dog? Chasing for 70 days.
The same thing?
Yeah. Evolved, and in 14 days we ended it because.
Yeah, why did he double it? See, he's clearly not a video creator, as you can see. Nah, I don't think he wants Netflix or A&E. I don't. I know, and it probably appears very sketchy. But let's talk about TikTok girls for a minute. We're gonna go for some humor. You guys want to laugh? Well, let's wait and see, Lovey. Let's wait and see what happens. I mean, yeah, exactly, Blame Erica. I believe Seth calling himself a suspect and demanding himself cleared is his self-guilt coming out. Hate channels, that cracks me up when I hear that. I believe that's exactly what he wants, and maybe he does. It was actually something that was used back in the day with CIA and different spy agencies. They couldn't prove its effectiveness. Is it like some MK Ultra shit?
Just help a brother
Hey,
out. Here.
T-Dub, thanks for becoming a member. And thank you also. I missed it earlier. Oh, where is it? Divine Timing. Thank you for becoming a member of the Cooter Club. Yeah, we're going to have a Grand J. I don't know. It could be a minute. So we're leaving at like 8. Well, we're picking up the car at 8. And then we're going to get on Z Road. Why are you jealous they were on the news? Oh my God. Kay, shut the fuck up. I think Jay is in love with Tony. Okay, Marianne. Where's Ginger and Gilligan? Get the fuck out. If you don't like the stream, leave. Mods, use your steel tonight. I'm not in the mood. We have a new baby on the way. And we are talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And we're hoping that someone cracks. We don't know who did anything. We have our own theories. We have our own thoughts. But at the end of the day, it's about Sebastian. It's not about Seth. It's not about Chris. It's not about Katie. It's not about having teams. You know, I think back to when Julia texted me and showed me that Michaela said, we hit triple digits. We hit triple digits. And I asked Julia, what what did she mean by that? What did she mean by triple digits? And she said, oh, I think she means because it's day 100. And I thought, wow, 100 days? And she's calling it, we hit triple digits. I said, wow, that sounds like a sporting event to me. And quite frankly, I'm sick of their narrative. And I'm willing to be open-minded to this new one. I'm sick of the barbecue ladies. I'm sick of the fucking Ninas. I'm sick of the chasing crimes. I'm sick of Tony. I'm sick of it all. Terlin, enough. Fresh eyes. Cheesy, I've always felt differently. She just got a plane ticket to go to Bullhorn Betty's court hearing. You think she's a good one? Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. Would you have the balls to accept $22,000 via 3 different methods of payment in the name of someone else's kid if you weren't in contact with one of the parents? This is an honest question. Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't just rando collect money if I wasn't talking to Seth or Katie or Chris. Who would do that without having any contact with the family? So who thinks she's not in Team Tony and Team Seth and pretending not to be? Me. Me. Oh, she's showing her receipts on TikTok. I don't go on TikTok. But would you start collecting that kind of money in someone else's kid's name if you didn't know one of the parents? I say no. I say no. So that leads me to believe, I know she doesn't talk to Chris and Katie because they don't want people. No, we would know that, right? She's been over there on TikTok making truces with Tony this whole time, going back and forth, texting me, calling me saying that Tony has information that'll ruin my marriage. Fuck off, barbecue lady.
Look, Coco just said in chat, Chase doesn't have a clue what she's gotten involved in. Good luck with
Yeah, but cheesy, $22,000 or $25,000 for blip boards? Someone's going to have to account for that kind of money. I mean, it's one thing to raise a small amount, a few thousand, whatever. 25 grand? That's a lot of fucking money. And then to run around saying, oh, hey, you don't deserve shit. Why? Because I speak my mind, country girl. If you don't like my opinion, that's fine. You liked me when I didn't have an opinion, and now you don't like me, that's fine. 25K is a lot of money to be responsible for, whether you're saying it's going to blip boards or not. It's ballsy. And who came up with that kind of money? Who on TikTok has that kind of money? Exactly, Cricket. Who paid that? I just think there's some fucking money laundering bullshit going on or something. There's some kind of money game being played here. You don't just go live on TikTok for a day and collect 25K. There's no way. There's no way. It doesn't even seem humanly possible. I wouldn't want that responsibility either. in one day. I've seen YouTubers with tons of subscribers do fundraisers and not even raise that kind of money. That doesn't even make sense.
Just help a brother out here.
Welcome, Linda. Thank you for becoming a member of the Cooter Club. It's not adding up. And when it doesn't add up, you have to question it. And you look what happened when I questioned it. I got attacked. Look what happened. I got attacked. Oh, 22, 25, it doesn't matter. That's a fuck of a lot of money. And who's paying it? Who's donating? Don't make sense. Don't make sense. And what did Tony hold over your head, Barbecue, that made you shut up and stay on his team? Huh? Because you made a truce with him before. You think that I'm stupid? No one makes a truce with Tony Mathis and then backs out of it. You made a truce to begin with. And there's a reason. You got something you don't want out there. And you're not doing it for the right reasons. Yep. Remember the Summer Wells rewards and the fucking billboards? 423 Chase. It all ended up in court. This ain't my first rodeo, Barbecue Lady. I smell something real fishy. 22K in one day. Quit coming in here and telling me to go to TikTok to see anything. I'm not going to TikTok. And why are you so defensive? If you're over there rocking and rolling 22K a day, the fuck you wasting your time over here for, girl? Shit, do your thing, chicken wing. You can bring in that kind of fucking money in 24 hours? Do your fucking thing, girl. Fuck you wasting your time over here for? Fuck you wasting your time over here for? You got it going fucking on over there. I don't believe it. There, I don't believe it. I don't have to donate to care. I don't have to donate to care. Period. I don't have to donate to ask questions when you went to the news. Oh, I know. I can't question them, right? People have questioned Clue, and you know what Clue does? She pulls it right the fuck up. She goes right to the website, pulls it up, and shows it live. She doesn't say, oh, you gotta jump through hoops and come to TikTok. It's all about the money, money, money. T-Dub, I don't know. I don't know. Right, do you have to know Sebastian to care? I don't know. I guess the local's there. I was told by a local tonight that I have no business talking about this case because I don't live there. She shows where she puts the money in. I've seen Clue do it. I've seen Clue do it. And she's going up on Queen's panel. Yeah, it's bullshit. Clue pulls it right up, right on the spot. You know why I'm salty? Because I'm sick of these frauds. That's why. I'm sick of these fucking frauds. I've had it. I've had it. I see a guy, Dog the Bounty Hunter, who actually has a track history, getting more flack than these fucknuts who don't show receipts, who beg for money for their vehicles, and then don't do anything, lie about their fucking dogs, planting evidence, calling the police for planted evidence, wasting fucking time. Meanwhile, Sebastian's been missing for how long? Does anyone even fucking care anymore? Or are you more worried about blip boards and TikTok? Fuck off. Fucking frauds. Fucking thieves. Tired of it. Oh, I made a truce with Tony. That was their little cover up. We're going to pretend. We're going to fake fight. Go watch Queen Bee. Go watch Chase and this stupid barbecue lady fake fight. Go watch them fake fight. They're stupid. They're acting like they don't get along. This bitch is trying not to laugh as she does it. That's not two girls that truly have hatred for each other. It's not. It's a game. And she's got a lot of people fooled. Here is the brains of TikTok and the team over there on TikTok.
Look, Coco just said in chat, Chase doesn't have a clue what she's gotten involved in. Good luck with the consequences.
She's back, bro.
She's back. Guess who's back?
I was gonna say, did you want to ask her, Rel, before you jump down? You want to ask her a question real fast?
Oh, she left.
No, she didn't. She right here.
Oh, there she is.
We're going back in.
Okay.
She had to get a pep talk.
Okay,
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know her to be fucking hating on her like that. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
This is Chasing Crime. This is TikTok
Well,
Tony's
is
right hand
can
girl.
she hear?
I don't know. Oh, she's got to somewhere.
She walked off.
She was just there. I don't
She
know where
walked
the
off
fuck
the
she was.
stage, baby. She exited stage right.
Hey.
Fuck. Dear God.
This shit is fucking funny. Yep, smoke them if you got them, Truth. Smoke them if you got them.
I popped another gummy.
I know I sure did. Shit. Fire the motherfucking blunt in the hole. Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole. Tony must have given her a pep talk. They must have had a little huddle while we were. Yeah.
10 minutes to your birthday, Queen.
We know how those text messages roll.
So they're happy to be friends with
We'll see you
Hey,
next
Jamal,
week.
come over here and talk to me.
Core?
That's what you used to do.
Okay, she's back. Okay, I've got to hop down.
Oh, you didn't want
Good
to.
night,
Okay,
Casey.
all right. I thought you was waiting to talk to her.
Yeah.
So this
but
is
Chase
the girl, if you watch the vigil, the last one where Betty got arrested, she was running the table. Her name's Chasing Crime.
Seriously, but she got me now.
What
Easy
the
come,
fuck
easy
is
go,
going on?
right?
Did she just do that to come over here and fuck with us?
Girl.
She's a hot mess.
She must have came over here just to fuck with us or something. Cause she just fucking got up, walked
She
off,
comes
took
back,
herself
watch.
off.
Look, I
Next
can't
thing you
say
know,
nothing.
she's gonna
have a damn green screen fail.
I can't say nothing. I like margaritas too, girl, but
I have no idea why this girl just randomly popped up on Queens.
damn.
Maybe she. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, you're up here
Are you
with
back,
us.
baby? Okay. Chase. Okay,
Can you
Chase.
hear us?
Okay. Chase, I got a question for you. Seriously, think about this. You're in this.
Right, how do I turn my camera off?
Hold on.
And I
Here,
walked,
I'll put the-
real quick. I walked away.
There we go. We got a screen up.
Good
Okay,
job,
Chase.
Chase.
I got it, and I walked away to take care of my child.
That's
So
fine.
knocking.
That's fine, Chase. But I have, and speaking of your child, that's a good lead into this question. You said that you support Betty, and you're here for
Sorry,
Sebastian. Okay,
doubling back.
but wait a minute, please just let me finish. But you support Betty, and you're here for Sebastian. Now Betty sat there and called Sebastian defective. Do you have a problem with that?
Listen to this.
Not a hard question.
Yeah, it's doubling
You have
back.
a problem with it?
All I
Wait.
hear-
Wait, it's yes or
No,
no. You
all
have
I
a
hear is
problem with
echo.
it?
All I hear is echo.
Tell you that we got mods everywhere, and she just lied to you. She didn't go get her son. She went back to her TikTok chat and was talking trash about how disgusting you and I are.
That's barbecue lady. Always a pleasant one on panel, right? Such a joy to hear her join the panel. But she's saying, "Oh, we've got mods everywhere and they're watching her and she went to go talk about you on talk.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a bitch, so there's that.
Well,
that's one of them. Let's watch this one.
At the jail before Sebastian went
Oh, here's part of the fake fight. Here you go.
Whose name is on the Venmo for Sebastian's army?
Sebastian Army. Going right to Michaela's.
Who has control of that? Who has control of that?
It goes directly to Michaela's motel.
Town, dude.
Not Seth's ex, even though that was twisted. Motel. Not Seth's ex, even though that was twisted as well. You guys not see the absurdity of what is put out there and how much
you stop talking in fucking circles and listen to answer my fucking question.
I can fucking talking in circles.
You're
How
talking
much-
I'm
so glad other people
Barbecue,
see it.
shut the fuck up.
Would you
Make
shut the
me.
fuck up,
Where
you
did I
fucking twat lips? You just fucking lied to me.
Voices called her twat lips. She's a twat lips. Look at her face. She's like, oh my God, this lady just called me twat lips. Right. She's like, oh, barbecue lady. Fuck you.
Why do you about what? Who are you? Who are you?
It don't fucking matter who I am. I'm about to be your worst fucking nightmare.
I don't care.
That was great. Oh, Seth's ex, they're talking about Michaela. They're talking about Michaela. She's like, who are you?
You fucking twat lips. You just fucking lied to me.
Why do you about what? Who are you? Who are you?
It don't fucking matter who I am. I'm about to be your worst fucking nightmare.
I don't care.
I'm about to be your worst fucking nightmare.
Hey, I want to know.
Yeah, you guys are.
I
Honestly,
want to know if Seth Rogers
grimy.
is.
It's grimy. I'm dropping.
It's not grimy.
It is grimy. No,
You know
grimy.
what? You know what's grimy is that nobody can answer the question whether Seth Rogers was under investigation at the jail before
Barbecue.
Sebastian went missing. How about that?
Oh, barbecue. What a tough question to ask Christina, as if Christina would know where Seth Rogers was if he was at work or fucking not. This is so phony baloney.
Because you said, oh, he was 100% at work. Was he?
He was at work.
Because you got the proof?
Wait.
Are you the police?
There was 2 hours. Wait a minute. There's 2 hours where Seth claims he went out to his fucking truck, or was in the fucking what was it? He was in the what do you call it?
Guys, if you guys didn't know that Christina is like the know-it-all, she has all of the information, all of the videos where Seth was.
Well, then she would know.
Perfect.
Yeah. She would know because that's what he said. Obviously, she doesn't.
You know what? That's going to make her a fucking co-conspirator, and her ass is going to go down with him, too.
I mean, she claims to know these facts.
If she knows all the facts, then she would know how many times Seth lied in interviews.
Honestly, I don't give a shit who raises money for Sebastian. I'm behind whoever.
Who the fuck is that?
Right.
Queen, who the fuck is that? I can't. Who the fuck is that? So that's Cajun, the one that said that I overlaid Tony's peen. She's the one that said Jay did it, that I overlaid that shit.
Oh, tell her, you know what? Tell her, come on over. Click the link. That was the one that was crying, right? Hold on. Was she the one?
Your craziness is not dropping over here. Hold on, guys.
I don't know how to get over there. Otherwise, I'd go right on over there.
All right. Well, Queen Bee, you're more than welcome. The one
I
that
don't know how to get up there. I
You
tried.
don't
I got blocked.
Queen Bee, you don't want up in hers. Trust me.
Barbecue. You were the trashiest fucking person.
All right, those are just clips. You guys, it is priceless. Do you guys want to, we watched Nik the Hat. Do you guys want to watch that segment? Let's do it. I need a good laugh before I go to bed. I need a good laugh.
It's actually $22,206.
Holy
Way
fuck.
to
That's awesome.
go.
Yeah, that's
Good
amazing.
job.
Yeah, and I figured
Hilarious.
since I was being talked about, I'd challenge Christina to match our donation.
So this is what she came in for. I was being talked about. So I came in here because y'all were talking shit. The chat was talking shit. Just like she always comes in. You were talking shit. I know she sounds like she has a mouthful of fucking pulled pork and barbecue sauce.
That would be great.
I think that would be amazing if they could match their donation.
Just watch the
Yeah,
interactions.
if they're
with these
on
two.
Seth's side. Why don't they put up the money to donate towards the billboards on Seth's behalf?
I
Since
love
he
you,
hasn't
cheesy
donated
lady.
anything, but Katie and Chris have.
Exactly. Instead of on here going real life, talking trash about people, bullying people, harassing people, why don't you raise money for...
Wow, the pot calling the kettle black. Did I just get bombed by all her motherfucking people? Cheesy, you're always logical. I love you, Cheesy. Dude, TikTok is a crazy place. These bitches are crazy. All of them. All of them. They're trying, this chick, barbecue, trying to platform build.
for the billboards and match us on our $22,000 that we raised in 32 hours.
Bullied her or harassed her. Girl, you can do your thing. Ain't nobody bullying or harassing you at all.
Barbecue. Are you fucking for real? Right now?
Girl, there ain't
you
shit.
put up.
There
Look,
ain't shit
listen.
that you can
No.
say.
We're gonna drop
There
this
ain't
right now.
shit. There
I
ain't
will
shit
drop
you can
this right
say,
now.
girl.
Listen, when I spoke to you 3 weeks ago, prior to me not speaking on you for about 6 weeks prior to that.
That's a lie.
No, that's not a lie at all.
I got
Seems fake
screenshots
to
and
me.
recordings. Do you want me to drop them, girl?
Oh,
Because all you do is run your fucking mouth over there.
Dude, you
All
literally
you do is run your mouth. You don't do shit. You guys raise money for Betty's fucking legal fees. You guys are grifters. You don't have shit to talk about, and you haven't done a single.
Oh, you raise money for Betty's legal fees, but I'm going to buy a $600 plane ticket to go to her hearing? Okay.
Fucking thing for Sebastian's platform, except y'all stick a donation bucket out at your fucking little events. Okay? How about get off your ass and do something for real? Because I don't see you fucking doing it instead of sitting over there laughing with your fake fucking friends who sit there and bully everybody and talk shit and go real life, because that's what you said you don't do, Chase.
Okay, Faith? Okay, bitch. You went real life when you texted me 911 when I was spending time with my granddaughter. And when I told you, bitch, that I was spending time with my granddaughter, you know what you did? You said it's very important. You took my time away from my granddaughter to get me on the phone to tell me that TikTok Tony, you made a truce with him and that he had information that would ruin my marriage today. So you know what, barbecue lady? You can go fuck yourself.
Hold on. Mute, guys. Wait, I'm sorry. What? I go real life?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you
yes,
do.
Rhonda,
All right.
she has.
Let's rewind. You doxed me when?
I didn't. Prove
you
it.
doxed me when?
Oh, do you think that this Christina is really upset with her? Yeah, they're blackmailed because they're dumb. They're young and dumb.
Prove it.
I have the recording.
Prove
I can prove
then
it.
Play it.
I can prove it.
Girl, you've had receipts that you had never had
Oh,
for 4
wait, you're
months.
hearsay. Are you hearsay?
You guys
Where's
believe
your
this?
receipts, girl? You
horseshit?
always say you got
No,
receipts,
where's your
but
fucking receipts? Wait,
don't-
no.
I
You
showed my
tried.
receipts.
All right, listen. I give you mad props.
That's what you fucking sound like.
Oh, can we see that again, classy ladies? Please, if I ever go missing or one of my family members, don't let these fucknuts do anything. in my family's case, please. Please. This is the bitch who's on the news, tooting her own horn, coming up here doing this.
Friends who sit there and bully everybody and talk shit and go real life, because that's what you said you don't do, Chase.
Hold on. Mute, guys. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I go real life?
Yeah, you do. All
right. Let's rewind. You doxed me when?
I didn't. Prove
you
it.
doxed me when?
Prove it.
I have the recording.
Prove
I can prove
then
it.
Play it.
I can prove it.
Girl, you've had receipts that you had never had
Oh,
for
wait,
4
you're
months.
hearsay. Are you hearsay?
Where's your receipts, girl? You always say you got
No,
receipts.
where's your fucking receipts? Wait,
don't-
no.
I
You
showed my
tried.
receipts.
All right, listen. I give you mad prop.
That's what you fucking sound like.
Yo,
Get off your ass and raise
trashy
some
as fuck.
fucking money instead of lining your pockets. You know what we want to know? How much did Michaela's mutts raise? How much money did you guys raise for that? Let's
I'm
show
sorry.
the receipts.
Because the receipts are going to be posted.
They're over here doing this because I agree, momming it up. This is what is making people ignore the interviews, Jay, and bury them down the search feeds to be forgotten. Exactly, momming it up. That's why we can't find any of the fucking words of Seth. We can't find any of these interviews because of horse shit like this. I wasn't bombed by no honeybees, dude. Our shield got rid of the fuck them. We got them the fuck out of here.
Where are your receipts?
My receipts are on screen all the time.
That's wonderful. I'm glad that you raised it. And I'm glad that you said, oh, if you hate Chase, go donate.
I never said that. Girl, you're a fucking liar. That's all you do over there.
Come donate. That was one of your punchlines, bro.
I don't care. Hey guys, we're working towards $25,000. How about this? If you don't like bullying, if you don't like bullying, you should
Hold on.
shut the fuck up.
Hold on 1 second. I can tell you right now, like
you hate me.
I mean,
And you want to donate towards Sebastian? I fully support it. You hate me? You want to donate? Do it. Do it. Like I want.
Nobody
you to do
said
it.
anybody hated you. First of all,
barbecue lady, shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Why don't you come over and make me shut the fuck up?
I mean, are you serious? These are people we want to welcome into our community. These two twats. These two twats. No way.
Just like you claimed I was going to break your or find your brake lines.
No, you twisted. First of all, why is
Oh
Tony
wait, and then
commenting
you
at them?
retracted it. And then you retracted it.
No,
right?
I said I got a text message about it. I brought it up. I talked about it, and then
Oh,
your
wait,
little.
it was Dot, right? It was Dot. The
I have
same
no
person
idea.
you claimed for the scuba diving
Creek
page.
Town, dude.
I don't know. That's who you accused
With
me
no
of being the
receipts?
page.
With no receipts, like a 20-second
Christina,
clip.
you're
of
like an
a-
immature little fucking high schooler girl.
And you're not? Dude, I mean, this is trash. This is the epitome of trash.
Do something good with your platform and stop ruining our good day. Because you know what we're doing right now? We're picking out $22,000 worth of fucking billboards. So sit your fucking ass
Good.
down and
What, do
keep
you
my
know
name
what we
out your
did for
mouth.
billboards? No, you don't know, because we don't talk about it.
Because you don't do shit. Because you don't have nothing to talk
we don't
about.
broadcast it.
All you've done
We
is
don't
go after
broadcast
people.
it.
We
You
want
don't-
people to
but
support
if
it.
you do something out of the goodness of your own heart, you're not putting it on the screen.
Why
Hey,
wouldn't you
time
want people
out.
to contribute?
Time
What
out.
do you mean?
I have a
We do
question.
contribute.
Time
This
out.
is
more
you.
people-
This is what you do. This is
The
what
more
you
people
do.
who
You knew that we
contribute,
did
the more money
billboards.
gets put out there
Right.
for the
Stop
billboards.
Okay, so okay, are you guys doing so? Well, hold on. Are you guys supposed to be doing this matching thing? Are you guys supposed to be matching them on money? Chase, are you
No,
supposed to be
we weren't
matching them
supposed
on
to be
money?
matching them on money.
They matched a penny. They can't even.
Oh,
they can't even do nothing. They don't do anything.
Wait, why? We don't broadcast it.
Hey,
Why wouldn't you
Why
want more
wouldn't
people to
you?
pitch
Guys,
in?
no, it's if I do something out of my own pocket, I don't care if people know about it.
I have
Where's
a question.
Tony and Seth at? Tell Tony and Seth to come over
Tony
here.
and Seth don't need to come nowhere.
Yeah, they do.
Barbecue come in
Yeah,
and
they
here
do.
with some
You
mad
can't
hot,
see. You
like
can barely
usual.
talk.
Hey,
Hey, I have a
Chase.
question.
Hey, Chase.
Whose name is on the Venmo for Sebastian's army?
Sebastian's army. Going
Yeah.
right to Michaela's
Who has
motel.
control of that? Who has control of
What?
that?
It goes directly to Michaela's motel, not Seth's ex, even though that was twisted as well. You guys not see
This is Team Tony
the
all the way.
absurdity of what is put out there and how much
you
it's
stop talking
twisted.
in fucking circles and listen to answer my fucking
I
questions.
am fucking talking in circles.
You're
How
talking
much
in
you
fucking
are.
circles,
I'm
slut
so
lips.
glad other people
Barbecue,
see it.
shut the fuck up.
Would you
Make
shut
me.
the fuck up?
Make me.
You came up here because you saw that I was here. You
I
had
came
to
up
be
here
right?
because I want to be present when you fucking lie about me, bitch.
Lie about what? What did I lie
I
about?
don't know why you just lied to me,
What did
you
I
fucking twat lips. You just fucking lied to me.
Lied to you about what? Who are you?
It don't fucking matter who I am. I'm about to be your worst
Who the
fucking
fuck
nightmare.
are
twat
you?
lips.
I don't care.
I'm about to be your worst fucking nightmare.
Hey, I want to know.
Yeah, you guys are.
I want
honestly
to know if Seth
this
Rogers
grimy,
is.
It's grimy. I'm dropping.
It's not grimy.
It is grimy. No,
You
you're
know
grimy.
what? You know what's grimy is that nobody can answer the question whether Seth Rogers was under investigation at the jail
Wait,
before
barbecue.
Sebastian went
Wait,
missing. How about that?
barbecue.
Because you said, "Oh, he was 100% at work." Was he?
He was at work.
Because you got the proof.
Wait.
Are you the police?
was
There
at
was
work.
2 hours. Wait a minute. There's 2
Exactly,
hours where
Richard.
Seth claims he went out to his fucking truck, or was in the
No,
was
he
in
went
the
on a
fucking
15-minute
what was
break.
it? He was in the what do you call it?
Guys, if you guys didn't know that Christina is like the know-it-all, she has all of the information, all of the videos where Seth was.
Well, then she would know.
Perfect.
She would know because that's what he said. Obviously, she doesn't.
You know what? That's gonna make her a fucking co-conspirator, and her ass is gonna go down with him too.
I mean, she claims to know these facts.
Yes, Canvas.
If she knows all the facts, then she would know how many times
parking
Seth
garage.
lied in interviews.
Honestly, I don't give a shit who raises money for Sebastian. I'm behind
Who
whoever
the
helps.
fuck is that?
Right.
That's Cajun.
Hey,
Oh, tell her. You know what? Tell her. Come on over. Click the link. That was
Chase,
the one that was crying, right?
who
Hold
paid
on.
for?
Hold
Chase,
on.
who-
That, was she
Your
the one?
your
That,
craziness is not dropping over here. Hold on, guys.
I don't know how to get over there. Otherwise, I'd go right on over there.
All right. Well, Queen Bee, you're more than welcome. The one
I
below
don't know how to
you.
get up there.
None of us want to go to
I
TikTok.
tried.
don't
I got
want-
blocked. I got
Queen Bee,
blocked
you
3
don't
fucking
want.
times.
You don't want up in hers. Trust me.
Well, I was
Barbecue.
blocked.
You were the trashiest fucking person.
Yeah,
Can I-
me, I'm
thank you,
over here in
Candace.
my trailer being real trash.
Hey.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
I
can
know.
I
Oh,
say
yeah, look
something?
how you switched it already. All right. I gotta
Girl,
go.
you literally attacked me for living in a trailer
Christina.
and having polyester curtains.
Hey,
Oh, are you
Christina.
serious?
I
How?
have all the
Well,
or
tape.
Chase,
Girl,
whatever your
No,
name is. Can I
no,
say something real
perfect.
quick?
No. No, here we go. Barbecue. One more lie underneath your belt.
I got your
Where
text
did I
messages.
comment on anywhere where you live? I've never commented on
I
where
got-
you live.
You're responsible for the people in your boxes. That's what you
No,
told
no,
me.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
If, you,
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah, yeah.
I am, then you
Yeah.
fucking sure as hell fucking are. Because
Okay,
you
I
got
am.
a lot of fucking fucked up people in your boxes.
Girl, I
Matt
don't give
Moore.
a fuck what you think
Get the
about
fuck
my
outta here.
channel.
I
I don't-
Do you think this is even real? Do you think this is even real? Why would they come to Queen Bee's panel to argue when they can argue over there? It's sick, isn't it, Caius? It makes me sick. Thank you, Stormcat. Who gives a shit who finds Sebastian Wayne Rogers? Bring him home. Let the guilty pay, whoever it is. I agree.
You know what you're doing.
You
You
probably
don't.
should have sent Cajun over because you're pretty,
Creeptown,
you know,
dude.
tipsy. You probably should have sent.
I mean, this
somebody-
was a total setup. I mean, it's so obvious. Tony was streaming Queen, and then Chase and Crime goes up there, then Barbecue goes up there.
over that's sober.
Damn, I'm not the only one that noticed.
I am.
Oh fuck, the whole
trying to
chat
figure
knew
out.
it. They called her a drunk from jump.
She's gonna
Hey,
leave.
can I say one thing about the donations?
I would love it.
I want to say something real quick. You know, as far as you saying we don't need to show what we're doing, we don't need the accolades or whatever. I understand that.
Just
I
help a
donate
brother
to
out here.
people. I do stuff behind the scenes where I don't need accolades either. That I understand. But what these people are doing with the billboards is they're crowdfunding for the billboards. So that means they're not trying to get accolades for
I
what they're
love
doing.
cheesy.
They're trying to get more people to donate towards the billboards so that we can get more billboards out there and get Sebastian's face out there. It's not trying to get accolades from anybody. It's just trying to raise more money because the more people that donate, the more money is made and the more billboards we can get Sebastian's face on. That's all that is. It's not trying to get accolades from anybody. Anyways, that's all I had to say.
Thank you, Cheesy Wheezy. And I'm sorry for coming out a little sideways about my face, but this fucking bitch has been harassing us on TikTok and lying and saying she's got screenshots and she don't go real life, but she wants to post people's criminal background from 20 years ago with her little co-conspirators.
Are you talking about me?
Girl, sit
talking
your
about me?
fucked up ass down. Just sit the fuck down.
No.
I don't even know why you came
Whoa.
on this fucking channel.
Wait, why did you show up?
Because I like to see what lies you're saying again about me.
I don't speak about you, bro.
You're a fucking
You are not
liar.
that significant. You are not significant in my
Girl.
life whatsoever.
Then
Girl.
fucking hang up. Hang up.
Then
the
why are you
lie.
here? Then why
You
are
are
you here?
embarrassing
Just help a
yourself.
I
brother
came
out
here to have a conversation with Queen Bee to see. I like two differences of opinions. I like to discuss it. That's what I do. Why'd you pop up?
Because you're talking
I'm
shit
here.
on me all
'Cause I'm
day on
here.
your live. I
You
got all the
follow
screen
me.
recordings.
You
I don't
follow
follow
me
you, girl.
wherever I go.
I've been on.
You talk about me all day on your lives. I've got all the screen recordings. Thank you so much. Who did that come from? Did I miss a super chat? I feel like I did. Or was that a subscriber? I missed something. I heard Grady.
Queen Bee's following this for a hot minute.
Right,
And
because
I
you
didn't
did this
follow her
for
at all. You
Tony,
literally
huh?
came up here because I was here.
Tell Tony quit being a little bitch. Tell him come over here.
Oh,
Tony,
he's
you're
streaming
streaming
you.
us. Come over here. Bring your little bitch ass the fuck over here, mother.
Wait, I gotta rewind that part a little bit. Cricket, definitely criminal, and Barbecue has inserted herself. Who thinks that Tony has worked this money thing so that it doesn't fall back on him? How many of these little girls have moved money, I wonder? I know, why didn't Barbecue just come up there and share her fucking screen? Because they don't, I'm telling you.
I go.
I've been on Queen Bee's following list for a hot minute.
Right,
And
because
I
you
didn't
did this
follow her
for
at all.
Tony,
literally
huh?
came up here because I was here.
Tell Tony quit being a little bitch. Tell him come over here.
Oh, he's
Tony, you're
streaming
streaming
you.
us. Come over here. Bring your little bitch ass the fuck over here, motherfucker.
Bring your tiny peen and come on over and join us, Tony.
No,
I got so
Christina
much to
said
say.
that wasn't Tony's wee wee. She swears that it wasn't.
The fuck it wasn't. We watched it happen live.
She said
That's his fucking belt buckle.
She said it definitely wasn't. So I wonder, Christina, have you seen it to know that it wasn't, or do you just know that it's small?
Wasn't it the farm lady who was actually chatting live on there and showed it?
Thank you, Sherry.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is where we watched it from. And I would dare to say he picked her up
Yeah,
from the airport.
wee
She
wee.
wouldn't say that Betty picked her up from the airport, but she said that Betty was with the person. And
Listen, wee wee, pew pew, and they hide to vape because you can't do it on Tic Tac. I love Queen Bee's laugh too. It's hilarious. Caius, these people would get destroyed in court. They hold no credibility. It's unsound to think these people have actually gone to locations to investigate crimes.
we know who drove Betty around because Betty told us.
I'm right here.
that
I'm right here.
Tony and Betty picked her up from the airport.
I'm right here.
There you
Do you
go.
want to ask?
No, I don't need to talk to you.
Tony did, huh?
I think Queen
Chili's,
was just
what's up,
wanting
rich
to talk.
bitch? What you doing?
Hi, what's up? Hi, Chase, I've got a question for you.
This is
I'm
what.
being
This
nice.
is what. When
Wait,
somebody
wait,
comes in
wait.
with a difference of opinion, this is what you guys
No,
do. That's
no,
good for
I
you.
have-
Opinion.
No.
Can you just shut the fuck
Good for
up a
you.
minute and let me ask a question real quick, and then I'm gonna hop down.
No,
See,
I'm
this
not.
is-
Anyway.
Okay.
So
Okay.
these bitches say, "Oh, or this Chase." She's like, "I have conversations. I came up here to have a conversation on Queen's panel." Now, Ro comes up to ask one question, and listen what happens.
You came up here and you said that you support Betty, that you like Betty, and that's cool.
If I was a grimy bitch, you'd have been off.
Oh, Grumpy, that
what
was
I'm
done on
what I'm going
purpose.
to ask you is, and now, okay, is that true? What I just said, Chase.
Hey, Casper.
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
She probably got a phone call. She likes like a lot of people tell her what to say and
okay.
do.
Well, okay. Well, I'll say
Well,
that.
considering she's streaming us and Tony's streaming us, but the bitch won't come over here and say what he's got to say. I'm gonna speak for Seth, but I'm Seth's PR guy, but I'm not gonna speak for Seth.
Well, he needs to
Bree's
get out
not
behind.
okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck off this YouTube, but shut the fuck up, buddy.
Chase, put the.
She couldn't figure out how to get off the panel. She's like, I don't know how to get out of this box.
Don't come over here and say what he's got to say. I'm gonna speak for Seth, but I'm Seth's PR guy, but I'm not gonna speak for Seth.
Well, he needs to
Bree's
get out
not
behind.
okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck off this YouTube, but shut the fuck up, buddy.
Chase, put the bottle down. Maybe you'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Look at your options at the bottom of your screen there.
I know she didn't just say that.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. Yep, she sure as fuck did. Come get. Yo,
That's why I said, Barbecue, be quiet and let her embarrass the fuck out of herself. You should have just let her embarrass herself.
Okay, Chase. You said that you support Betty, right? And you support Sebastian, right? Because you're in this for Sebastian. No other reason. When Betty sits there and calls Sebastian defective, I heard a kid in the background a few minutes ago. What would you do if Betty called your kid defective? What do you think about Seth sitting there in that chat? Asking for myself.
Not to mention all the nasty things that she said about
Tony's got her
Sebastian
tongue right now.
maybe being deceased. I think that's terrible. When you sit and put it out that the child is deceased, that makes people not want to look for him. And I really honestly believe he's out there. And I really want people to keep looking for him.
I just love cheesy.
And another thing is I read in chat that Chase, your husband is in the military and you can still sit over there with Betty from what she said about veterans.
Wait, whose son's in the military?
Husband, not son, husband.
Oh, her husband was in the military. I did see her wear Air Force. My son's active duty. He's a sergeant in the Air Force just got promoted. What is this?
Her son?
She got
But her
her
wearing that Air Force hoodie, honestly, is a disgrace to me, honestly.
Oh, she
my
comes
son
back.
is in the Air Force.
But, those were just two questions, Forget, Tony's dick. We've all seen it, not impressed. Throw our hands in the chat for his wife. It is what it is.
I just want to know why Tony sent her and not himself. The link's open. Why not come up, Tony? Seth, why not come up? Y'all obviously watching.
P-U-S-S-Y.
Shane, Delta, Cajun, any of y'all are welcome to come up.
Yeah.
And I just want to say this before I hop down.
Look, I can't believe Chase is the only one with balls enough to come up here.
Well, she's the only one with enough alcohol in her to come
She got
up
liquid courage.
That's usually how that works, yeah.
I don't want to comment because she already attacked me. Can I just say one thing before I hop off here?
What?
Stop it. Sorry, I got one on timeout in the cage. Listen,
She has one on timeout, her fucking dog. Girl, go to bed. Timeout in a cage? Go to bed. Go handle your household. Quit bitching on panels that don't even fucking care about you.
we raised this money because...
Is that what this is about? They're mad as fuck because you raised $20,000? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, so now they're going to out my criminal history from like 23 years ago because I got in trouble like I'm 43. So
Join the Fallons, bitch.
20, some years ago.
You're in the right spot. Come on, you're right in the right spot.
Oh, barbecue trying to get in front of something, huh? trying to get in front of something.
I bounced a check when I was 20 years old for like $55.
You bounced a check for $55 and you're even mentioning that someone's going to bring that up. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
And I didn't realize it. Whatever. All my debts to
this bitch that just collected $22K is bringing up her criminal history and then telling you it's a $55 bounce check from when she was 20.
honestly, it is the right fucking reason because ain't nobody else on their side doing a motherfucking thing for Sebastian.
Right, you're getting his picture out there. That's the main thing. That's all Chris and Katie have asked for, is everybody to get his face out there and his name.
Yeah, was that a dog or a kid?
I'm gonna hop down because we actually are in the middle of our Blip website.
Oh no, you're gonna hop down because Chasey hopped down. Let's hear that again.
$8,000. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, so now they're gonna out my criminal history from like 23 years ago because I got in trouble like I'm 43. So
join
like
the Fallons, bitch.
20, yeah, some years ago.
You're in the right spot. Come on, you're right in the right spot.
I bounced a check when I was 20 years old for like $55 and I didn't realize it. Whatever. All my debts to society are paid for. I am a successful business owner. They have called my health inspector and now they're just fucking hating because they said we raised the money for the wrong reason. And
well,
honestly, it is the right fucking reason because ain't nobody else on their side doing a motherfucking thing for Sebastian.
Right, you're getting his picture out there. That's the main thing. That's all Chris and Katie have asked for, is everybody to get his face out there and his name.
I'm gonna hop down because we actually are in the middle of our Blip website. We're actually handpicking over 100 billboards. I mean, $22,000 is a lot of money, and we want to saturate the billboards now.
Okay, you said you guys are posting your receipts on the thing, or where are they gonna be at?
I mean, I can post them wherever. I mean, we
I
got.
thought you just said you were doing well because you know they're gonna talk shit. So I thought you said.
Oh yeah, well,
I'm talking
listen,
shit.
I already have my Cash App.
I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. I'm
and
not
my
saying you have
Zelle.
to, you know?
I've totaled it as we went along. I've only had 3 people responsible for collecting money. The one girl wrote down every single.
She has 3 fucking people. How are they have 3 people, so each person has an app. She can post them wherever. That's funny. She has a YouTube channel. Why wouldn't she just throw it on their community? You know, make a community post. Why all this, what seems like backpedaling?
Right, you're getting his picture out there. That's the main thing. That's all Chris and Katie have asked for, is everybody to get his face out there and his name.
I'm gonna hop down because we actually are in the middle of our Blip website. We're actually handpicking over 100 billboards. I mean, $22,000 is a lot of money, and we want to saturate the billboards now.
Okay, you said you guys are posting your receipts on the thing, or where are they gonna be at?
I mean, I can post them wherever. I mean, we
I
got.
thought you just said you were doing well because you know they're gonna talk shit. So I thought you said
Oh
you
yeah,
were already ready for it.
Listen, I already have my Cash App.
I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. I'm
and
not
my
saying you have
Zelle.
to, you know?
I've totaled it as we went along. I've only had 3 people responsible for collecting money. The one girl wrote down every single person's name and the amount. I dare somebody to fuck with me. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Do you?
I have my own business.
So that's what you do when you raise money for Blip boards, is you say, I dare people to fuck with me. That's your response for someone questioning what you're doing that is you're saying is on the up and up. Why would you get so defensive? Why are you so defensive? Oh, don't question me because you don't want to fuck with me. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of problems for a lot of people. Let's listen to that again. Don't you dare question her about her legitimate fundraising.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
already
Well,
ready for it.
listen, I already have my Cash App
Yeah,
and
I don't
my
give a fuck if you do
Venmo
or if you don't. I'm
and
not
my
saying you have to.
Zelle.
You
I've
know?
totaled it as we went along. I've only had 3 people responsible for collecting money. The one girl wrote down every single person's name and the amount. I dare somebody to fuck with me. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I have my own business. I don't need to grift. I've donated all the gifts that I've got on TikTok in the last 48 hours along with this, which was over $265, and I've showed that receipt as well. If anybody knows me,
She's a little too defensive here. Just post the fucking receipts and shut the fuck up.
I'm a receipt motherfucker. I got 5,200 fucking screenshots in my phone right now.
I heard you say that. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
know
don't
what
give
her
a fuck.
screenshots are? All the TikTok drama. You heard her say it to Chase. She said, "Oh, I got all the screen recordings and screenshots."
If you do or if you don't,
I hate these people. I hate them.
But I'm just.
I hate him.
The
I
three
hate them. And you know what? You're right, momming it up. This boy has been used enough. Enough is enough. People who are doing the right thing don't get defensive. They don't tell people to don't fuck with me.
People that have collected money we are not locked out, but like there's daily limits of what you can send and receive.
Right.
So there's about $6,500. I'm just kind of throwing that out there off the top of my head. Might be close to 7 that is still sitting waiting to transfer into the account because we've reached our limits. I mean, I don't know how many other people receive that much money in accounts, and I never really thought it was going to be like that, but it is what it is. But we're going to go back.
Yeah, that's true. Straight up. That is true.
So, I mean, I have no problem showing what's in my phone anywhere. I have nothing to hide. So, say I did it for the wrong reason. I ain't taking a fucking dime. I actually donated 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I actually donated $900.
Hell yeah.
Barbecue lady, I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Can I make a suggestion? I'm from Tennessee.
Y'all are smarter than
baby,
this. Come
hit
on.
40 hard, baby. Hit 40 hard.
And we are taking recommendations too. So like we're kind of right now we're hitting around stadium areas and like big cities around amusement parks because like people still are doing that stuff. But all the major highways we're going through. I mean, we could essentially probably pick about 150 billboards.
No one should ever blindly make you believe anything. If someone's on the up and up, they don't mind you questioning them. I'm just going to say it like it is. It's the fucking truth. You don't talk a mile a minute for an hour about something that all you got to do is post it on your fucking community. Post it. Total con. Total fucking con. The Mutt Motel, their fucking charity license suspended. So if all that money went to the Mutt Motel, I'd like to see how this is all going to go down.
Pick some up near where the ferry departs up in Seattle, Washington, just as a backup. You know, we're not going to rule anything out.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
You just never know. So we're going all over right now.
Here's the fluff.
Good.
Here's the fluff. We're all sitting down. It's a total group effort. A Blipboard is a website, dude. You go in there and you pick where the fuck you want them. She's acting like this is some fucking meeting of the minds. These people are brain dead.
Hey, Barbara. I'm sorry for losing my shit on that. I'm sorry for losing my shit on that bitch, but you have no idea the fucking trauma that bitch has caused me.
Well, I picked up on it. I wasn't nice to her. I have a question though. I didn't get good enough clarification, so I'm wondering if you know. What was the deal with that Venmo that was for Sebastian's army? And I didn't quite understand what she said. Can somebody repeat that? What she said, that it went right to the Mutt Motel?
So I didn't hear what she said, and this is all speculation on me because I was actually working. I actually work, Chase. But I was told that during the day of that people, like, you're supposed to buy a $25 ticket or something, and you got a t-shirt, a bracelet, and a meal. That was the deal. But I heard that like somebody went up and said that they just wanted to buy a t-shirt, and instead of the money all going to the Motel,
She sure
there was a
knows a lot.
separate Venmo account.
Wow, she knows a lot about what went on at that vigil that Tony and Chase held, doesn't she? This is barbecue lady. She sure knows a fuck of a lot for someone who hates Tony, doesn't she?
That people, like, you're supposed to buy a $25 ticket or something, and you got a t-shirt, a bracelet, and a meal. That was the deal. But I heard that like somebody went up and said that they just wanted to buy a t-shirt.
Did anybody even
And instead
eat?
of the money all going to the Motel, there was a separate Venmo account that Chase had on her live. Like her phone was pointing down at it.
That's what we
Yes,
thought.
and that's
Yeah.
what we were asking about, was that
Yeah.
specific one, and she fucking avoided every ounce. Like,
Well, what
bitch
she
wouldn't give a
said-
straight answer.
What she just said was, though, that the Sebastian Army Venmo is given to the Motel. And I said,
Right.
well, how much money has been raised? And she's like, we're going to post our receipts. Let me tell you, you'll be waiting until next fucking year for that shit.
Yeah, for yours too, bitch.
And I was also made aware while this was all going on that she was raising money on her live tonight for the Motel.
What?
Yes.
Good night, Cheesy.
Suspicious.
So she can raise money for the dogs, but she can't.
Not a billboard.
But not for the billboards. Seth's never donated towards the billboards. Tony's never donated towards the billboards.
Somebody just texted me and said that Venmo is linked to Tony Mathis.
Well, shocker, shocker.
Imagine
do you know?
Someone just texted her.
By the way, do you know that if you...
So she's not on Team Tony, but someone just texted her. Do you see how dirty this bitch is? This bitch has her hands in everything. Don't trust it. She is a dirty, dirty bitch.
You send a Venmo or, you'll get a receipt and it'll tell you who you sent it to. So, like, send $1. Maybe you'll find out.
No, I don't recommend doing that because these are people that you don't want having your information.
Look, Pecan Pie said I have the screenshot of the account. It is Sebastian's Army's name, not Michaela's Mutts. They have all their own
Send
pay
them
links,
$1.
which were displayed.
What?
Right, but she's saying that one that was
send them $1. Why? So they have your Cash App name? I don't think so. They have all these people's names. Did you hear her? Oh, the one girl wrote down all the people's names. Wrote down all the people's names.
for Sebastian's Army is going to the Motel, Pecan.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Like the Cash App.
But it's linked in Tony's name?
Yes.
Sebastian's Army's PayPal.
Jeez.
Or, I'm sorry, Venmo.
Don't anybody go
No,
get
I
that
wasn't-
Venmo, because you don't want your information in any of their.
Thank you, Roro.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it for...
Oh, I didn't mean... We're smarter than you, bitch. We're smarter than you over here. Stay on your TikTok. Exactly, grimy hoes.
Everyone, I just meant like maybe one of you just do a test run of like $1 just to find out and get an actual receipt.
Let's not forget.
Well, yeah, because you'll get one back on your Venmo who you donated to.
Right.
They're grabbing IP addresses. Remember Tony said that the husband of the Motel lady was grabbing
Michaela's
IP.
husband is an IT guy and he did do IP grabs.
Yes.
Yeah, Tony already came up on Brittany J's panel and said it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would not.
And then Betty's dumbass went on her fucking channel and said that when they did that they caught JLR and that they said it was JLR who was 5 blocks down.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you so much, barbecue lady, and don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize for having your voice back.
Listen, that bitch, she just makes me see fucking red. I can't stand a fucking phony
I don't
bitch.
even know her. I the first time I really heard of him was the fucking bullshit after, you know what I mean? After all the bullshit arguments and
just like she just lied about the 2 a.m. girls. Tony introduced Ocean, Cassandra, by the way, as his 2 a.m. girl. And then
So she just throws out someone's first name like, oh, you're such a badass bitch. Yeah, we know you hate them. Just throw in the first name, right? Because you're such a badass. It'll make it appear that you hate all these girls.
And he says, oh, it's my late night crew. No, he said 2 a.m. girl. We didn't make that shit up and pull it out of thin air.
right.
Good morning,
Anyway.
potato.
So
That's
Cajun,
why-
is that the bigger lady that's here? Let me go grab it.
Cajun was at the vigil. She was one streaming.
Right. Okay. So Chase was streaming first, and then Cajun was streaming second when they got arrested. When Betty got arrested, old girl started crying and shit. She was on her stream. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
she was the one. Yeah.
She's probably
Yes.
just hot, overworked, because I wanted to make sure it was confirmed before I said it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just hot. She's, you know what I'm saying? Then Tony's over there all stressed and shit, sitting with his hands in his face in his hands, all sad.
And J-Man is Cajun's husband. Oh, she's streaming my live, guys. So she's streaming me live with you live. Hey, Chase. Hey, Chase. Anyway, go chase some more bullshit, and why don't you match our $22,000 donation?
Well,
But,
I think it's a good thing you're doing for Sebastian. I'm glad his face is going to be out there. Just
Which one went up to Clue's car? Do you know who that was? The little skinny girl that was
No, but I would love to know. Trust me, we got that picture too.
She looks like
She went around and she looks like she needs rehab.
She definitely needs a hamburger.
And I'm not bullying by saying that. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of obvious to tell sometimes when people are under the influence or may be influenced by things.
Wow.
Like Chase and Tony and Seth, if you guys are playing middleman with that money and it's not accounted for, and there's people that are aware, y'all better be careful.
It's a class. Let me just read this because actually someone just sent this to me real quick. Hold on. Where the hell did that thing go? Any and all persons accepting the custody or control of any part of any such appropriation provided for, who misappropriates or aids in the misappropriation or willful diversion of any part of the same
Sorry, I
is
had to get a
guilty
drink.
of a
What is she
Class E
reading?
felony, which penalty may be commuted to 6 months in the workhouse and the discretion of the court. You won't find me breaking that fucking law.
And look, Coco just said in chat, Chase doesn't have a clue what she's gotten involved in.
She looked up the law. Is she worried? Why? It's a felony after all.
And good luck with the consequences.
Oh, she's back, bro.
She's back. Guess who's back?
I was gonna say, did you want to ask her Ro, before you jump down? You want to ask her a
Yeah,
question real fast?
Oh, she left.
No, she didn't. She right here.
Oh, there she is.
She had to get a pep talk.
Okay,
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know her too. We fucking
She had it on hand. I
hating on her
know.
like that. You know what I mean? But
This other
I don't
bitch
know.
got her
Go ahead,
kid in the
Ro.
background. The
Well,
fuck?
can she hear?
I don't know. Oh, she's got to be somewhere.
Hey,
She was just there. I don't
She
know where
walked off
she
the
was.
stage, baby. She exited stage right.
hey,
Fuck. Dear God.
This shit is fucking funny. Yep, smoke him if you got him, Truth. Smoke him if you got him.
I popped another gummy.
I know I
Dang.
sure did. Shit. Fire the blunt in the hole. Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole.
Tony must have given her a pep talk. They must have had a little huddle while we were,
10 minutes till your birthday,
we,
Queen.
we know how those text messages roll.
Yeah, you sure do, bitch. You
We'll
sure
see
do,
you
Hey,
next
Miss
why don't
week.
you come over here and
Truce.
talk to me?
Miss
what
Truce
you
with
should do.
Tony.
Okay, she's back. Okay, I've got to hop down.
Oh, you didn't want? Okay, all right.
But
I
Chase,
thought you was waiting to talk to her.
Queen's
Yeah, but
music
Chase,
cracks
seriously-
me the
but
fuck up.
She got me
too.
in.
What
Easy
the
come,
fuck
easy
is
go,
that?
right?
Did she just do that to come over here and fuck with us?
Girl,
No,
baby.
she's a hot mess.
She must
Look,
have came over here just to fuck with us or something. Cause she just fucking got up, walked off, took herself off.
look, I
Next
can't
thing you
say
know, she's
nothing.
gonna have a damn green screen fail.
I can't say nothing. I like margaritas too, girl, but damn, fuck. Okay, okay, well, I got to hop down. But if she comes back up, would you please ask her that question for me?
What? What was
you
it?
repeat
The
it?
question is okay,
Queen
if she
says, "What
supports
is
Betty and she's doing this for Sebastian,
See,
what
they've
does she think
completely.
about Betty calling
Do you see
Sebastian?
what they've done? They completely derailed him. Queen couldn't remember the question because there was so much fuckery. They made her live a tilt-a-whirl.
Defective. And if she
Oh,
has
that's
a
the
problem-
question. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Here she is. Maybe
And-
she's. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, you're up here
Are you
with us.
back, baby? Okay. Chase.
And
Okay,
she's
Chase.
back again.
Okay. Chase, I got a question for you. Seriously, think about this. You're in this.
Right. How do I turn my camera off?
Hold on.
And I walked, real quick. I walked away.
There we go. We got a screen up. Nobody
I
can
just
see
put it
you.
up until you figure out how to get off there. You should be able to tap your screen, and there should be a camera at the bottom.
Queen is so
You
patient.
tap your screen. You should have a camera at the bottom that you can push to turn it off. The screen. I'll leave the screen over it for right now, and then when
Yeah,
you
the screen's
I
up.
don't know,
Nobody can
Mom.
see.
She got it. No, she got it.
I got it.
Okay.
Good job, Chase.
I got it. And I walked away to take care of my child.
That's
So
fine.
knocking.
That's fine, Chase. But and speaking of your child, that's a good lead into this question. You said that you support Betty, and you're here for Sebastian. Okay, but wait a minute, please just let me finish. But you support Betty, and you're here for Sebastian. Now Betty sat there and called Sebastian defective. Do you have a problem with that? Not a hard question.
Yeah.
Get your tickets for
You
the
have a problem with it? Wait, it's yes or no.
All I hear is echo. All I hear is echo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Liar.
probably didn't pause your YouTube. You got
She's a liar. She ain't got no echo.
Yeah.
She heard
and then
just
you'll be able to
fine.
hear it just through StreamYard.
She heard just fine.
Okay, I didn't know that was us in the background. I thought that was the
fucking with y'all,
TikTok thing
man.
she had
They're
up.
fucking
So I
with
thought that was
y'all.
them. I didn't tell her to pause it. I don't know.
down.
Dick's Enormous, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. Dog the Bounty, the Betty
Dick's
Hunter.
Enormous.
Where can we see proof of the donations, Barbecue Lady? That's
Hey.
something for super chat for you.
Yeah, hold on one second. I just wanted to tell you that we got
again.
mods everywhere, and she just lied to you. She didn't go get her son. She went back to her TikTok chat and was talking trash about how disgusting you and I are.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a bitch, so there's that.
Well, it is what it is.
So what kind of receipt?
So she's trying to get them worked up. Did you see that? So she's asked again about, Queen asked her again. Someone asked about these receipts in the chat. Dog the Betty Hunter. Where can we see proof of these donations? She changes the subject and she says, oh, Chase is saying how fucking horrible you are and me and I am. You are so transparent. You're such a dumb ass. Barbecue Lady, you're dumb.
In a few days when she gets everything finished up and taken care of, and then she'll post it.
Yeah,
everybody's going to want to see the receipts for the billboards is what they're probably
absolutely.
want to see.
And we're working on that right now. Every single, because I actually created a Blipboard account. I was actually talking with Clue and her fiance, and in order to it would just be too much disaster to try to transfer all of that again to someone. You know what I mean? So he suggested I just create a Blipboard, and they're going to create a secondary flyer. So they're going to send me the one that they use, but they're also going to send me the updated one that's going to have the $50,000 reward in that. So we're going to alternate
Sounds
between
so
all the Blipboards,
organized.
those two images. And so every day there's going to be a daily budget for each billboard. And
oh my God, Mimi, you're so right. Cletus was like, we ain't touching that shit. I could actually hear him saying it almost.
Right now, as we're kind of sifting through each one, we have a $50 daily budget because we want to make sure that we can get all the spots. And then if we can go up and do a $75 budget a day, obviously we're going to do that. But we want to pick our locations first. And then we really just want to kind of saturate the billboards for the next 2 to 3 weeks. And then if there's stuff left over.
Why didn't you pick your fucking locations before you started taking fucking money? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Over,
this kid needs to be found yesterday. Why didn't you pick out your fucking locations first? Oh, now we're sifting through. Oh, always some kind of fucked up delay.
Sebastian's found. Let's say this reward perks someone's interest to come forward with information. Whatever money is left will be utilized towards another missing person. So we've already agreed as a group on our side as well.
Good.
Everything is being done in the most professional, appropriate manner.
Yeah.
Because we know how people are. I mean, we got accused of, Tammy and I got accused of I don't know, collecting donations or something of the sort when we went to Hendersonville, and we didn't collect a fucking penny. Like
Oh, so she was involved in another thing of collecting money, but it wasn't her fault, right? $50 a day for 2 to 3 weeks equals $22K. The math ain't fucking mathin', bitch.
literally funded our entire trip. I spent, we spent money, period, at the end of the day. It doesn't even matter how much money, because we did it because we wanted to. We wanted to offer our time and volunteer to come down there. And volunteer to me is like on your own dime. You don't get anything in return. Like, you're not asking for anything. And that's what we did. And that's what we're standing for. So.
Didn't she crowdfund tonight for a plane ticket to go to Betty's hearing? She's crowdsourcing to go to Betty's hearing. Does that make an ounce of sense? Oh, yeah, she's professional, right? What'd she say about, I dare you to fuck with me or something? I know, Maggie. It's crazy.
Yeah, and the most important thing is how much you took in, and then a breakdown of every billboard where it's at, what the address is of that billboard.
Yeah, there's a whole map. So
Yeah,
I don't know if you're familiar with.
We want addresses, blip.
Yeah, so
she is a fucking blip. Yeah, we want addresses of these billboards because we're gonna sit our happy asses at them and wait for them to blip.
So right now we're actually selecting them. So we're on the map. I think we have about, I'm going to say 16 is where we're at, but I've been on live for 10 hours today, and I went to bed at 4 a.m. So
dude, this chick's fucking unhinged. I've been on live for 10 hours today. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I took another Adderall when I got up.
We are going to continue the selection. This obviously isn't all up to me. This is a group effort from a lot of people in the last 33 hours. So, and I'm also not a fucking map quest queen. So I think that people from all over the United States are going to be able to say, hey, this is a heavily populated area. I've seen this billboard.
People are going to be able to say, what are you waiting for? What people? What people? Right, she runs a fucking business. I was live for 10 hours and I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m.
People are sending us billboards from Nashville. These are really bright. These ones, and just, we have to do a little bit of research, but we're trying to act now. Not let's lollygag. Obviously, if I'm selecting freaking billboards at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm obviously doing my part, So.
Well, but don't be too tired when you're selecting them, because you got to kind of be sharp and be able to think it out. But, just like I said, if people have a good spot in their area, maybe be able to email you and say, hey, maybe look at this area, just like I said, all the way down all the way through 40. All the way.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to be picky when you have 22K. Yeah, Dawn, it's messy. Messy as fuck.
40, we had somebody that was physically doing research last night on all the interstates, most heavily trafficked and populated places. So we have a top 8 for the United States, and then we're trickling down through that. So we have Washington, we have down in Florida, Miami, Orlando, near
Orlando. Oh, I'd love to know where the one in Orlando is. I will go sit my happy ass there. I will go sit there and see.
Disney, over literally we're just in the beginning of the selection, but
dude,
I'm gonna be happy.
She can't even fucking talk about it. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's saying.
Let's lollygag. Obviously, if I'm selecting freaking billboards at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm obviously doing my part, So.
Well, but don't be too tired when you're selecting them, because you got to kind of be sharp and be able to think it out. But, just like I said, if people have a good spot in their area, maybe be able to email you and say, hey, maybe look at this area, just like I said, all the way down all the way through 40. All the way.
Yeah, we have 40. We had somebody that was
Purple haze.
physically doing research last night on all the interstates most heavily trafficked and populated places. So we have a top 8 for the United States, and then we're trickling down through that. So we have
Good.
Washington, we have down in Florida, Miami, Orlando, near Disney, over literally we're just in the
Yeah.
beginning of the selection, but
Yeah.
I'm going to be happy to share everything that we've selected, where the money's going, and we have nothing to hide, period.
Well, everybody that donated to this billboard campaign, thank you too.
Absolutely.
That's a good thing. It's good to
All right.
see people do good things.
Yeah,
So
but
who
then,
thinks
the
maybe
flip
she's coming down to Florida for a vacation, huh? Funny, she said Florida near Disney. She knew Miami and she said near Disney. Right? But she couldn't say any fucking where else.
side is like people get attacked for doing the right thing, and that's the fucked up thing.
See what I
Well, no
mean?
good deed
No.
goes.
There's the manipulation right there. People get attacked for doing the right thing. Oh, okay.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Jinx, queen, jinx.
Man, let me tell
You
you.
ain't lying.
I
Happy
appreciate
birthday,
you coming
Queen
up.
Bee.
Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down. Nice meeting you all. Sorry I went a
Nice
little
meeting
ham on that, but I just can't stand fake bitches. So
neither can
Don't
I.
Okay, Karen, thank you for the work you've done for the billboards.
Yeah.
it's not
absolutely.
just
That's
me.
awesome.
It's our whole group. Honestly.
Yeah, thank you to
Our
everybody.
whole group.
Well,
Yeah, your whole
everybody's
girl, all of them,
organized and
everybody.
Tammy, Tammy. If I wouldn't have met Tammy, I probably wouldn't be talking to you about this right now.
Man.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I'm glad you.
Because you and Tammy put your fucking heads together, didn't you? More lip injections for Tammy.
Met her.
I'm glad you got good people around. I'd rather have one good person stand with me than 10 pieces of shit,
Right?
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna hop down too,
Me
Queen.
too.
I don't
Bye,
think.
Queen.
We'll see you later, baby.
I don't think Miss Bud Light's coming back, so I'm gonna hop on down.
That was pretty much it. But yeah, just make up your own mind. Listen to this bitch try to join the panel though.
Way before Tony.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hear anything about that?
I didn't start at the very beginning. I apologize. So they were watching this video and then Chasing Crime just all of a sudden popped up. I want to see you how it all came out last night.
To my next parking lot.
Doodah, doodah.
This is how it all started.
Again.
I know that doesn't go with the Willie Nelson song, but they are doodahs.
I like to check the parking lots
See?
with my friends.
They're just chilling. It was Queen Bee's birthday. They're chilling watching Tara Lynn Ken, I'm on the road again. And then Chasing Crime comes all drunk, popping up in the back while Tony streams it. So he gets this girl, she's drinking, and then he gets her to go on this panel and make a fool of herself. Tara Lynn's kid. I didn't realize that was Terry Lynn they were watching. I thought it was just a video. It's so funny.
It's like a parking lot party. Oh, here, we got
Look,
somebody
she's
back
in
here.
the back.
Shit, your camera's on, baby. You want to turn it off?
Good night,
You gotta tap your
Good
screen
night,
here. I got to
Cannon.
cover over the top of it. I got to cover over the top so nobody
No,
can
I'm
see
not
you,
upset
okay?
with Queen at all. I think it's awesome.
Queen's
awesome.
Yeah, please.
You have to do it, honey. You're gonna have to do it on your side, but you just tap your screen. There should be like a camera there at the bottom, like right next to your mic.
Listen, this Chase
should be able
couldn't
to
even
tap
get
that
on
and turn it
panel
off.
on YouTube. Listen to this.
Stop mic, audit audio, edit names, remove from stage.
There's no camera there at the bottom there.
It says stop mic at the bottom.
No, there should be a camera down there.
No. Took me so long to get this far. Sorry, I don't know YouTube.
No, it's okay. I'll just keep the screen up. That way nobody can see you, and that way you're comfortable. Yeah,
This
you
is
know what
how
I mean? I'll just
smart
keep
they
the
are.
screen up. It's okay.
All right. Am I live
The only
right
one
now?
that can see you, the only one that can see you is me, so it's all good.
Oh, okay. Well, hi.
Hi,
No,
nice
this
to
is
meet
Am
you.
I
How are
live
you?
right now
crime.
or no?
This is the same girl.
Yeah.
Good.
Have you ever
How are
done
you?
YouTube, or are you from like TikTok or something?
TikTok.
Okay, gotcha. So it's a little bit different over here. It's like
you.
kind of like the same as you guys, but we have up to 10 people on panel, and I think you guys like have 4 or 5 maybe. I'm not sure how that works over there, but kind of like the same thing though.
Yeah, it depends on your settings. If you want to have a few, or you want to have a little bit, or
Oh my
Oh, nice.
God.
Okay, ours goes through StreamYard. So
You're
like,
either
you gotta
wide
pay
open
for
cooter
your.
or not
okay,
wide
that's
open
what
over
made
there.
me like sign up for on the back end. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I had
Yeah. Okay.
no idea what
Yeah,
I was
we go
signing.
through
I'm like,
StreamYard.
Is
That's
that what
what it
Tony
is. Yeah.
calls it? Your back
Yep.
end? Come
So
on
what's
over
up?
my back end.
okay, I don't know if you know my name, but I'm Chase.
Right. So you were the one at the vigil, right? Or the whatever it was. Okay, right. So you're the one that hangs. Okay, so you are BHB fan.
Yeah, I do. I like her. I do. I
Yeah,
didn't at first years ago, but I got to meet her this past weekend, and I was already in support of her. And all I saw
And
was
I'm
dedication
brainwashed.
and for Sebastian, and that's the one thing that comes to mind for me. If that's your main focus, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, and I don't care who you like. You just have, just be very careful. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Because you're entitled to like who you like. I don't like her at all, but I mean, you're entitled to like whoever you like and support whoever you like. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna hold that against you. But I do want to know why you support Seth and Tony. I do want to know that. Like, I am curious about that.
okay. So why don't? All right. Let me ask you this: why don't you support Seth?
I think he's. I think he is. Well, let me say this. I think that I know he loves his son and I know he misses his son, but I think he's very dramatic. I think he tells a lot of stories and I think he embellishes things. I also think he
Lies.
has,
He's a
drugged
pedo.
Katie and Chris for filth when he really didn't need to do that. And they have not done that to him.
Perverted.
I also feel like he's definitely, throwing crybaby ass bullshit moves, like when he didn't show up for, the clearing of his name. Why was 4 or 5 people out there screaming and he couldn't even go out there? He was mad because he said the police department wouldn't tell him. They knew something about his son, but they wouldn't tell him. Well, it was a $50,000 reward. They didn't want to tell him till the next day with the news and everybody.
No, I think that's understood now. I mean, the question went up. Why? I mean, we all had that question, right? That we knew that there was something that was going to be released, but couldn't be until tomorrow. Now we know why it couldn't be until the next day. Everybody understands
Right,
that
but
now.
to go on there and dog the fuck out of the county and the sheriff and stuff, I don't think that's cool at all because they have definitely tried. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they have definitely tried to investigate this and not, keep it close to their, he is a CO. They're not going to be able to put things out like they would in a normal case. A CO.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Now she's
what do
asking
you
the
think
question.
about Chris allegedly? So I've been following the case since day one over here on TikTok.
Over here on TikTok. I love Queen's response to this coming up.
So what do you think about allegedly that Chris passed polygraph? Because I know that you're, and I'm being respectful as possible.
They all passed
I know that you're pro Chris, and that's perfectly fine. Like I have nothing against you for that at all.
Oh,
as long as you're in it,
crimes have consequences. Wow,
I'm on your side.
And I mean, it's not so much that I'm pro Chris, but it's just like Seth. You know what I'm saying? It being with him being at work and Chris being at work.
Exactly.
They were both at work. So if one, you know what I'm saying? I feel if one wants to be cleared, the other one should be cleared as well.
I know day one.
They were both at work, right?
Well, no. Yeah, no, I get that. If that's on camera, then yeah, fucking A, it should.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah. So,
right?
I mean,
if they're on camera and other than them being on camera, the only other logistic would be their phone. And if they handed over all their phone forensics over, then
They
and that was
handed their
cleared,
phone
then
forensics over.
I don't get why anybody's not cleared. I
Well-
want to know. So we know that Katie took a polygraph within the first few days, right?
Yeah.
And Chris claimed that he took it with her, but he did not. And they questioned whether they both passed. No law enforcement came out and said anybody passed. Like, it wasn't something of that sort. So at this point, nobody
it's one of the 2 a.m. girls.
It's an open investigation on all counts.
Right.
So nobody's cleared. So I don't understand. But my struggle is why everybody is going so hard at Seth. I don't.
Honey, have you heard some of the things that he's said and some of the things he's put out? Have you heard the way he...
I mean, honestly, she's way more pleasant than Barbecue Lady, in my opinion.
But you understand? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He's the one who put out the
Exactly.
bad
Yep,
things that
purple.
happened to him in California, and there was no reason why the public needed to know that. I understand if he told the police, but not to tell YouTube about that bad thing that happened to him in California. None of us needed to know that stuff.
Yeah, that was very personal.
No.
Yeah.
No, I agree that I agree that type of stuff should have been kept in the background and for police work only to hear anything about that sort.
Look at Kesh. Look at
I have another one.
Keisha in chat. He's shady.
Yeah, I'm ready.
How come Seth said from the beginning he didn't have internet access, and then we find out 2.5 months later that, oh yeah, he did have internet access at his house? How come he wasn't honest from the beginning?
I have to catch up on that, Purple.
Well, I can play the same aspect on Chris's end.
No,
Open
they were
internet
cleared and
access.
their devices were given right back. You're incorrect, ma'am. They were cleared and their devices were given right back. How about the fact that Seth has lied?
No. I'm saying that they did not acknowledge for at least 9 days that there was access to open communication on the internet on any devices in that household.
Yeah,
9
neither of them
days.
did. Seth said he didn't at his house, and they said they didn't either at their house. So, I mean, they both said that at first.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
both say it at first.
But where was it true and where was it false? Because it was true at the Proudfoot house, but it was false at Seth's.
Well, because when you saw the agencies came on day 9 and 10, the agencies that came in cleared out on 4 days because they cleared the devices that need to be cleared.
But
Can I ask-
Seth has come out and told us, excuse me, Seth has come out and told us that he had more access to the internet than what he said in the beginning. If you listen to all of Seth's interviews from the beginning to now, you can see all the inconsistencies. Now, I want you to do this, and I'm being friendly here. You go back, and I think Nonsense has them all, and she goes through them all. Go in there with an open mind, not you just put
I'm sorry,
away all the.
Who's
This is cheesy. This is cheesy weasy.
Nonsense is another creator. She went over.
On
Nonsense is
YouTube?
another creator. Yeah, she went
Yeah.
over Seth's interviews, like most of the ones that Seth did. She
Okay.
went
Right.
over.
Nonsense on the web, I think, is her channel actually. But anyways, I think she has them all. But anyways, if you go back and you look with an open mind, clear your mind of what you think of Chris and Katie, okay? And you totally look at those with an open mind, you'll see what we're saying. He has changed, and if you look back at the Chris and Katie interviews with an open mind now, don't think badly of Seth, don't think badly of Chris and Katie, just do it with a complete open mind. And you will see that their inconsistencies are very few. But Seth's are like huge. I mean, like Chris and Katie, their inconsistencies are like their memories, like if a tragic event happens to you and you all of a sudden you get more memories coming back to you, theirs are kind of like that. where Seth has out and out lied and completely changed his stories all the way around.
How did Seth lie or change his story?
Did he tell you that he fell asleep during his polygraph? Because he did.
Well, no, yeah, no, I knew that. Wait, that was that was Nancy Grace part 1.
Nancy Grace part 1? What did she even? That was Nancy Grace part 1, huh?
Yeah, he lied. Well, he lied about his polygraph, but he also lied about, you know, Sebastian being over, playing games at his house, playing online with him and his friends, playing online with grown adults, leaving
No,
him
but
at
so
home.
did Chris and Katie.
No, they didn't.
I don't think
No,
Chris
that's
and Katie
incorrect.
sat and played the Xbox with him like that.
He hadn't had internet
He
access.
had open access.
No.
Open access. That's
No,
a lot of
Chase.
access for a child
Chase.
that age.
Dude, what
Well, yeah, especially when he's at his dad's for 12 and 13 hours at a time while he's working.
When he was at the Proudfoot home, he had been grounded from his devices for the past 6 months. He hadn't had any access at the
And
Proudfoot.
Seth said he's not grounded at his house. He's not
Okay.
going to enforce that, which is fine. That's his parenting. You know, I mean, if he doesn't want to enforce it, that's on him. You know what I mean? That's his child. But he was grounded at Chris and Katie's from his devices. So the only place at that point that he had
So,
access
do we have
to
the proof that it actually got carried out?
the what got carried out.
That the grounding from the devices?
Seth's talked about him being grounded from his devices at Chris and Katie's, but he didn't enforce it at his house. He said it in the interviews. That's why I say, that's what I'm
Seth said
saying.
this is- so Chris and Katie came out and said it, and then Seth confirmed it when he said, yes, he was grounded from his devices over there, but that's their parenting decisions. That's not, I'm not going to do that over here when he's with me. Which is fine. If that's how he wants to parent, that's fine. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He said, again, he's not going to enforce the groundings and, you know, things like that at Chris and Katie's at his house. So when he was grounded from the devices over there, when he got to go to Seth's, he was allowed to use them because his rules,
And is there another
when he got to
crossroad?
Seth's house,
'Cause
they
that's
changed.
a
They were his dad's
long
rules.
road.
And yes, he absolutely did say that. You want me to go find the
And a
clip?
very busy road.
I'll play it for you. I'll go find it if you want me to.
I'm not questioning you on that part.
Oh yeah, see, I mean, and that's why I said it. And another thing too, when he come on here, and he started getting real fucking nasty real fast.
What, Seth?
Yeah,
Yes. Sure did.
Do you know Seth personally?
no, I don't know him personally.
Do you?
I don't know Chris and Katie personally either.
Okay. I think if you
I do
knew
know
Seth
Betty. I
personally,
mean, I've
you
been
have
in the
a
lawsuit
personality.
with her for a while, but I don't know.
Exactly,
I
Sushi.
I had been involved in this case for 3 months prior to her. So
I think that if you knew Seth personally, you'd have a complete.
Do you know him personally?
Yeah.
oh, you do? Okay.
I just met him.
How long have you known him?
Where's our baby?
You mind me? Hold on. Let me mute her real quick. Her child's here. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Hold on. I just muted you so your baby's not okay. So you're muted. Do your thing. What were you saying? Hold on in the chat. Let me say this real quick. Patricia Sell gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting. Deborah Beard, thank you so much. Or Bird, I'm not sure how to do your last name there, but thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't know that she knew him actually. Her name is Chase. She has, I think it's like chasing crimes or something, or chasing crime or something like that on TikTok. I'm not sure, but she is a TikToker, and she was at the what the hell?
Gathering of Voices.
Yeah, and the barbecue, with the dog and stuff.
At the Fallen Brewery.
The ride that they put
With the
on.
dogs.
She was there. Matter of fact, she was the one streaming. We actually watched her stream for a little bit. Okay, you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard. Well,
I'm muted on my. All right.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I was gonna say when I hear your little one, I'll try to mute before.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just help a brother out here.
All right, where were we at?
Hold on. The chat's asking, are you one of the 2 a.m. girls? Like Chase, Ocean, and whoever the other one,
Thank
Cajun.
you. Welcome.
I'm Chase.
Right. So you are one of the
help a
girls,
brother out here.
one of Tony's, whatever that they call
Oh,
the 2am girls.
5. Thank you, Flo.
So here, this is what I'm going to say about that. So, I had
Welcome,
issues
new
with
friends.
barbecue back in
Just
March
help
and
a brother
April,
out here.
and then when Tony
And that's
came
the
on
barbecue
board,
girl were from here that just was over here. The barbecue lady, the one that was on my panel, same one.
I'm sure, yeah.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Just help a brother out here.
But so, it was misconstrued because I had issues with barbecue going back to March and April. He was streaming me, bullying me, harassing me, putting lies out about me consistently. I didn't respond. I don't respond to that type of shit because I don't like to give it any airtime.
Right.
And then so Tony came on board, and everybody likes to put on too that all the bullshit started because of Tony. No, the bullshit started way before Tony.
Hold on. This was kind of a yes or no question. Are you a 2 a.m. girl of Tony's? It's a yes or no.
Am I a 2 a.m.?
Yes, you're one of
If
the
that's
2
what you want to
girls.
call
You know
us,
who you
go
are.
ahead. Yeah, it's
Well, that's what other people have called you guys. Like other
no,
people
well,
have
that's what
labeled
I'm.
you guys that,
That's what I'm
so-
explaining. That's why I'm explaining where that came from.
Well, yeah,
It
and I
was-
appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I know I appreciate you explaining it. I just like most of the chat was wanting to know if you were one of those girls. Like I said, we didn't come up with those names. We just got those names given to us.
No, I know, and that's why I'm trying to explain where that came from.
Right.
He came in because when he asked me that he was going to collab with barbecue, I said go for it. I said I had issues with her in the past, but I like that's my personal experience. You'll have something different. That's what I said to him exactly, and he'll repeat that verbatim because it's exactly
He's streaming
right.
you live on TikTok right now.
Who is
you?
Oh yeah, no, I have my people right here because I was on live on
My
TikTok and
people.
I was like, I'm gonna go talk to Queen Bee.
Yeah, tell them come on over. Send them on over.
Yeah, good deflection.
You guys can go over.
Yeah, tell them come on over. I mean, I ain't got no problem with them. We'll be respectful.
No, they're fine. I was on TikTok first before I was trying to figure out how to request over here. But
They're
that's okay.
So the 2 a.m. thing came from I had an issue with that individual prior. I dropped it, and then someone twisted the words of when he came over and said, "Here's my late night crew." Someone twisted it to the 2 a.m. crew. That's where the 2 a.m. girls came from. That's why we
it's
laugh
not,
about it because
you're hoes, because you're Tony's
first off, I'm
hoes.
asleep at 2 a.m. Well, usually at 2 a.m. Usually asleep at 2 a.m. anymore.
No, you're
But
not.
We've seen some text messages that don't indicate that would be truthful.
Oh, big bong.
What? That I don't sleep at 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Well, did you see the Foley?
The Foley? Did you see the Foley?
The full what? The full messages?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got.
I can 99.999%
Foley, damn it.
say you did not.
Yeah, I got quite a few sent to me. They're in my email, actually, still sitting there. I haven't went through them, so I don't know what else in there. I can't speak on that, but I know there's quite a bunch of shit in there.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I thought she
But there's
said
a lot more
Foley
that you're
catheter.
probably missing as well.
We'll send it on over.
Jinx, P.
Well, send me
If
your
there's something
email.
you think I need to see, you know what I mean? So wait, were you one of the ones that was up there with them trying to dox me out?
Dox you?
Oh, bing bong.
Yeah.
Oh, Kayla?
On my mug
No.
shots and shit.
No, that was Kayla. No.
This one here.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's what Kayla put up. I was
Thanks,
watching
Garrett.
in bed through Facebook Messenger. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. That was Kayla. Kayla did that to you.
Yeah, she was in here already. I've talked to her.
Yeah, be careful.
Huh.
Because what she says to you is one thing.
Oh, girl, come on.
Did
That's
you see
the one you guys got
Foley?
into it with that put everything out?
No, I don't know Kayla like that. Like I don't.
Okay.
I've never even. I even
Well, she
saw a
was-
text. Actually, no, I saw it on your page where she put up a text message between
Yep.
people that I had a phone call with her. I I've never been on the phone call on a phone call with her.
Oh
Ever.
my God.
okay.
Never. Never. She doesn't have my phone number. I don't have
So
her
you guys
phone
were
number.
all on that call together then. There was
No, I was never on a call with Kayla. Ever. I've never, ever, ever been on a phone call with Kayla. Ever.
How long have you known Seth?
Oh, here it comes. Wait for it.
2 weeks after the case.
Oh, so you didn't know him before. Okay, I thought you were friends with him before
yeah,
this happened. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. No, but to make it very clear, because I know that, actually, no, I remember that you showed a text up on your screen that I had a phone call with Kayla. I have never had a phone call with that girl ever in my entire life. I've been in a box with her on her platform twice, and then on another platform like 3 times, talking true crime and true crime only.
Oh, I'm sure.
I've never had a phone call with her.
Hold on 1 second. Barbecue lady, is this you?
This is when this bitch comes up.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was you. Sorry about that.
Listen to her.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can I ask a question?
That's me. Get ready.
Actually, no, I remember that you showed a text up on your screen that I had a phone call with Kayla. I have never had a phone call with that girl ever in my entire life. I've been in a box with her on her platform twice, and then on another platform like 3 times, talking true crime and true crime only. I've never had a phone call with her.
Hold on 1 second. Barbecue lady, is this you?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was you. Sorry about that.
Oh, shit.
Can I ask
And
a
she
question
waved
real
at her.
quick,
See that?
Christina?
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
How close
Hi.
did you get to Betty while you were there in Tennessee?
Oh,
while
this
she
is
was there
funny.
in Tennessee. Were you like? Did you like drive her around and stuff?
No, she picked me up from the airport.
Oh, you rode in her car?
Not her car, but they picked me up from the airport, and we were.
I was just gonna warn you that I was just gonna warn you.
Hold on. I thought you fucking lived there. I thought you was one that
Philly.
lived there.
I'm in Philly.
Okay. For some reason, I guess I thought you were from Tennessee. I thought you lived there.
No.
I know,
I
you
just
were
covered
there.
Sebastian since day one.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was just going to warn you that Betty has come home since and discovered that she has bed bugs. So if you were in a close proximity to her, you might want to do some eradication and some preventative measures. Anyway, just a little FYI tip for you.
Wait, is that like a rumor you're putting out there?
No, that's straight up truth. She admitted it. She admitted it now.
I don't know. How do I mute this for a second? Can you mute me for a second?
Yeah, I got you. There you go. You're muted. Barbecue lady, what's up, baby? You up
Hey,
here?
girl.
I heard. You know what? Let me tell you
I
this.
just-
Congratulations. I want to say congratulations on the 20K you made tonight for the billboards. That was fucking badass, dude.
Yeah, well done.
Let me actually update you the total. It's actually $22,206.
Holy fuck.
That's awesome.
go.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Good job.
Yeah, and I figured since I was being talked about, I'd challenge Christina to match our donation.
That would be great.
I think that would be amazing if they could match their donation.
Yeah, if they're on Seth's side, why don't they put up the money to donate towards the billboards on Seth's?
Why would you even need 44,000 fucking dollars? Toward this is becoming unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Yeah. On that note, I have a going out video. I'm going to bed, y'all. I got to get up in the morning. Planned on sleeping in the car, but sad. It's sad what's going on. And I want to remain, neutral, sit back, watch what's going on. I mean, it's all we can do. Tony totally called her. No, it was like 2 nights ago. All right, here we go, guys.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number one. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Such a
Yo,
trip.
Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
I can't stop.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They
Okay,
ain't like
let's try it a little bit faster just for shits and giggles.
us.
He's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Let's speed it up a little bit.
Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suck. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Yeah, he gets prepared. I fucking can't, guys. Good night. I love you all. Thank you for everything. Everything, really. Wait, it's supposed to be wop wop wop, but he sounds like tiny yappy ankle biter. I know he's funny. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. I really do. And we're gonna stay on Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case. All right, guys. Let's keep it real. I mean, I know I got a little heated today, but I'm sick of these frauds, man. I'm sick of TikTok. I'm sick of Tony. TikTok's dumb. It's dumb. Y'all are dumb over there. Just stay where you are. Thank you, Crimes. Thank you, everybody. All right. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Till the next one.